One, two, hello. Hello, listening on. Just played. Almost ready. Let's get more time to do this, but what's going on over here? So I need to double check, make sure all my audio is lumped into the right positions. I guess that's not the important one. I need to make sure it's in the right spot. Is that one? And then also I need to make sure that's right. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Oh, right. Shit, we're good. Turn these things on still. Okay, so I can screw it all up, or do I need to redo this? Alright, everybody ready to see me T-pose action? welcome. Hi everybody, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all had a wonderful and great, amazing week so far, and all those other lovely things like that. What's up, y'alls? I've been playing Final Fantasy all freaking night last night, so I was tired this morning. And yeah, I'm gonna be playing this some more, because I am freaking into this game. So yeah, pretty much like, I don't know, like, I've had lots of feels playing this game, so it's like, I don't know, it's definitely, like, it's definitely a contender for, mayhaps one of my more new favorite Final Fantasies, but, I mean, like, it's gonna be competing with, like, nostalgia of some of the others, definitely, for sure, but, I mean, as far as, like, today, here and now, I need to beat the game before I can give it like a full rundown of like what I think, but so far I am freaking loving this game so much and I cannot put it down. Okay, so the reason why it took me a little bit extra longer is because I had to go get some coffee. And also donuts next to me too. Fingers are working. Get that adjusted just right. So that's lower. Not clip, not freaking pressed up against that stuff. Just keep sliding down. Okay, so right, yeah, and then I gotta move these things because like the way that I'm playing this game is okay. So I'm playing this game in like a remote player. But on my screen, I am actually playing this game on, like full screen window kind of deal. So I have to like move everything around and it's like, it's a little bit off from where I normally like to have things. So I think I might have like literally like a half a millisecond delay on stuff when I play. Alright, aspect ratio, please be right. Why is there like the top? Okay, I can stop the music. So now we got game. Is game audio good? Adjust that up a little bit. It's a little bit too high now. That is. There we go, that's set now. All right. Ever notice how AI can perfectly create every other body part except the hands? Each time I look at AI art, a person's hands always looks deformed or non-existent. So there are some tricks to like getting a better output when it comes to that stuff. Like the main thing though is like you just gotta kind of like put in like, you know, a lot of examples of like, don't do this, don't do that. Like like the more negatives that you put into it to like say like don't have fused fingers, don't have this, don't have like, you know, upside down nails, and it's never 100% for that stuff, but those are like the basic ways to get like a generalized thing. But if you really want to have like a good AI art hand appear, you need to use in painting and just replace it and have it specifically work just on the hand itself. Because honestly, there are some tricks with like a control net that you can do, where you can get a control net image of a hand and specify it in a spot where it'll then reference like an image of like a hand skeleton, and it'll actually design it that way. But letting it just kind of work off of its own imagination usually doesn't work too well when it comes to hands. Well, also, hands come in every single variety of every single possibility. Like whether you have something in front of it, behind it, and the way that the AI art works for the most part is like it looks at references of every single type of like hand that it has on file, which there could be something behind it. So what it's referencing could be like, you know, it's holding a cup that's like close to the same color as the hand. So it thinks that a hand looks like this with a blurred cup behind it or something, you know. So, and then it, you know, does that for like the ring finger and the pinky finger, but then it references something else that's like a clear image for just like, you know, the index and middle finger, and then, you know, so. How's audio? Is game audio good? Okay, sounds like it's okay. Turn that down so that way I can hear it, and then turn this up. What model you recommend for creating things such as aircraft, starfighters, spaceships, or Gundam? What is that one called? Ghost something or other. It was called like drive. I think I put it over here. I had reinstalled everything recently. Should be in here under this models. Fusion. Oh, no, I didn't move that one over. I left it in the old file. This one here. Models. Stable Fusion. What is it called? Like something Ghost. Maybe I did move and I just didn't realize it. Ghost Mix, there we go. Ghost Mix, along with another one called Phoenix Dress. I know, like, it sounds like it should be good for, like, you know, Phoenix Dress should be good for something like making, like, you know, clothing and stuff like that, but it adds general detail of, like, fine details and, like, bumps and things like that on things, so, like, kind of makes things pop out more like a robot, or like, you know, like an indentation of like something that looks like it's a metallic piece put on top of it. That's Allura, is the Phoenix Dress Allura. But Ghost Mix I found to be a pretty good like cybernetic robot type of one that I used for a lot of my stuff. But if you're looking for like a good one that just kind of like does a general anime style stuff that I've been using a lot of, that one has been Mistune Anime. That's the one that I've been using for a lot of more anime style stuff, and sometimes I'll combine that with this other one that's called like this Laura called what's it called like it's actually been a while since I've used it. It's like Two Shot or four-shot style. There we go, four-shot style Laura, but bring that down to like about a 0.6 to 0.7, and it adds a really nice like classic 80s anime type of filter over the top of it. But that's one of the combos that I like to do whenever I try to make something that's like more of that style. Yeah, if you ever have questions about that stuff in that I post in Discord or anything like that, of like, you know, whatever model or anything like that that I was using, just go ahead and ask me either in there or just like tag the image and just be like, hey, what did you use on this image, or you know, like what were some of the tags that you used on this image, or what was some of the like, because you know, I usually use a lot of Lauras and stuff like that too, so those really help out a lot. I mean, honestly too, like if you're not using Lauras, like look up some Lauras for that style that you're kind of thinking of, like aircrafts and things like that, and it'll make a much more consistent style. Like I actually, like a lot of those images that you've been seeing lately, I actually trained a model, a Laura off of my model, so that's why I've got like such a consistent look of like my character actually looking a lot like my character now. It's because I actually have a Laura made out of myself that I spent like a few hours training. I gotta reset all that stuff up now that my computer, I had to reinstall everything on my computer, so. I can't do any new training until I reinstall all those programs again.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Why don't they act? I don't understand why these two don't actually talk. Like, they'll talk in like all other scenes, but like when you talk to them here, they're like the only people in the entire game that don't actually have spoken dialogue.
And to sweeten the deal...
I don't understand that.
Go on then.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any new gear. Oh wow, I can afford that.
Is that all?
I don't think there's any quests in here right now. See if I can upgrade. Looking to create shoot 'em up video game, enemy bosses, reference art, and I plan to train a model on the character design found within the universe of the Thunder Force video games. I gotta learn how to do that. Have you heard of Leonardo AI? No, I have not. Well, actually, I think I might have heard it like in passing, but as far as like ever using it, no, I've never used it. I use Stable Diffusion on my own computer, so everything I do is local on my machine. I do have a Midjourney account though. I've been using that one. That's what I was using before I started using Stable Diffusion on my own computer. Yeah. Pretty much like the stuff that I can put out, like all the stuff that you've seen for like the past couple months, like practically like say like half a year now, has been only Stable Diffusion stuff. It's not been Midjourney. I probably like I should probably just cancel my account with them at this point because I don't ever really use them anymore.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
It's really easy to set up. Like if you don't know how to set it up yourself on a computer, it's actually pretty easy to get everything just up and running. Like the hardest thing is just like, what version of Python do you need to install? After that, it's just like, oh, and then just get the GitHub remote installer thing installed, and everything's automatic after that. Then you just gotta learn tags and Lauras and all that stuff, like how to use them.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Just a minute.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Yeah, no, Derek. I've been trying to look into the music one too. Like the only thing though is that like I can't find any that are like I just kind of like I prefer to work on those like on my own computer is what I'm kind of like trying to say. Like I don't know of any that like can you actually get those like run on your own computer, or do you have to use like remote software to always use those things? Because those like I don't want to have one that I have to like subscribe to and all those sorts of things, like because that's like the worst part about like all the AI stuff is that they're gouging people money to basically use shit that is like not really that they did. So that's like kind of the annoying part about it. So like you got like, you know, something like Midjourney where they've got like, you know, they had all their stuff that was like, you know, scanned in and all those sorts of stuff, and then they were charging people for all the money and all those sorts of things. So like that's kind of why I'm trying to find stuff that's like more local stuff. It's free. Music is totally free. Okay. Because I did want to try to dabble with that stuff a little bit with the music generators, for sure. So yeah, if you have like links to any of those stuff, you could throw that into the Discord under media and links. That would probably be really cool. Because yeah, I'd want to check those things out later. Are those all just web-based ones, or it's pretty decent at heavy metal outputs? Okay. It's all web-based. Okay. Because that's the other thing. It's like I'd prefer it if I could use it like on my own computer instead of having to, you know, rely on somebody else's service and like send information to them and then get it back and stuff like that. It's a little meh at that point. Based on individual instruments. Think that. Yeah. Okay.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Oh, we're gonna sneak in.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Wait, what? What exactly are we gonna do to Mother, the woman that basically, like, freaking killed both of her sons, more or less?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Alright, everybody, let's go take some land. You deal with it. I'm out.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do with like a music creator. Just kind of like make classic music and
You
stuff.
mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
So some other crystals like
Empty wastes where once were green meadows.
like
Land
climbing.
drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an
Or
answer
they drained
until I
the
saw
land.
it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So they're draining the shit.
Alright, listen.
Wait.
Take this crystal.
Okay, he's about to explain it. I was about to say, like, is there a thing in here that explains it, like what he just went over? The life force of the land, that is source of all magic. The account of Aether's spell consumes depends on its strength. Those manifesting the... Yeah, because you can't cast spells and stuff like that in the area, because people usually, I think they draw upon the area around them to form ether, so that way they can cast a spell. Otherwise, a crystal, I think, is like usually used as a conduit or something like that. Yeah, small ration shard gorilla fish, but would require a large crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Yeah.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Yeah, okay.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
People that own them. Because then they have no worth.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
He said he wanted to save the
And
realm.
we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
That's why the center is
Sort
like
of defeats the purpose.
the Deadlands.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Are they drawing so much ether from the area, or is it just because like ether is running out?
Time I repaid your faith.
Will the ether come back if the mother crystals stop? I mean, I guess those are things that they
You
can't
could
know.
have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything. Rely on these crystals. Okay, yeah. So like, I didn't really put that together of like how they got the crystals, but yeah, I mean that makes sense. That they essentially mine the crystals from the mother crystals, and then they distribute them, and that's how they get their power, or that's how common people that aren't branded are able to use spells or whatever is through the use of crystals. The mother crystal and the ability to draw ether from the earth, which I'm wondering, like, you know, is it like is like the dead zone, like just basically like just completely gone and never able to be restored, or is like if you stop the mother crystals from draining the planet? That's really weird too, because it's like, yeah, like if you think about like some of the other Final Fantasies, usually the crystals are like what protects the planet, and it's doing things that are like, you know, it's like such a weird turn in this game. So, yeah, like the basics is that, yeah, I mean, like usually, like, yeah, the crystals are there for the protection. They're, you know, the avatars or whatever, and you can summon them. And sometimes they're entities that are just, you know, like in 6 they were from like another realm. 4 they were also from another realm. And then, yeah, I mean, they were just like primals and stuff like that. Then usually, like I said, they're usually like, you know, just there in existence. But now it's like in this game, they're essentially like a leech on the planet itself. So they're drawing energy from the planet to, I mean, is it like growing from the power, or is it using it, or there's, I mean, there's still a lot of game to go, I think, in this. So it's like they're like, maybe everything that we're doing right now is just like even just like irrelevant to like what's gonna happen with like the crystals themselves, because it's all because we still have like the whole aspect of like the ancients and the, you know, the fallen civilization and the towers and everything like that. Like, were they the ones that built the crystals for some reason? Did the crystals somehow like fix the planet, or were the crystals like destroying the planet and they, you know, basically died because of them or something like that, and then maybe like they reactivated at some point. Few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power, those who power rests on their control of the, yeah, exactly. The ones that control it are basically controlling the information of where the crystals are coming from and what the crystals are doing. Like, the crystals are literally the cause of the blight. But they are also, like, wouldn't technically the branded and magic users also be contributing to it, because they have to draw upon ether around them in order to be able to cast spells. Much like, you know, when they're in a blight area, they can't cast spells because they draw upon the power of the earth and elements around them. So, I mean, technically the branded, as well as people using the crystals and the crystals themselves, are all contributing to this destruction. Yeah, the Deadlands. So basically, like, the Deadlands literally exist because people are, you know, using up the power of the land. And then the crystals are basically sucking up, and like the Deadlands is like the dead center between all the crystals that are on the continent, I guess you could say. Earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. Yeah, because let's see if I can bring up the map. World map is this button. So yeah, like right there, that's in the hideaway. This is like the Deadlands, and you've got, you know, the earth, fire, wind, thunder. I'm assuming this is water. I don't know, because I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is like the thing of water. What is this? I don't think I've noticed that there's a giant crater. What the hell is that? It's just like a giant crater where the sea just, like, I guess, just falls into. That's gonna be interesting to find when we get there. I'm interested about that. Yeah, these are like all the different domains. Oh, we got some quests here. Yeah, I definitely want to check out some of the music AI stuff a bit more. Like, I only did a little bit of like some website that I found randomly, but
just taking a quick breather, and
it looked like it was free, but at the same time, it looked like they were charging if you wanted to have like more than 2 minutes of like a song or something like that. It's like if you wanted like a song track that was more than 2 minutes long, like they charged you for it or something.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't
Is it the
bloody
letter F?
notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
What's he been waiting for?
Sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
But people need help.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. I can't help it.
Turn? More mail.
Where are
Why
you?
is it like 2 quests about mail?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, where was he?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost
Randall.
Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Technically, there's some new stuff I could get right now, but let's see. Lost me. So let's go for the letter first, which is gonna be out here. Spots on 4 places to look.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Hint.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say
towards
someone
Lost
there's
Wing
been
anyways.
feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Fancy games is that some tracks always have a catchy arpeggios, like one's playing now and good use for reverb. Oh, the freaking music in this game's just been phenomenal. Like the boss music alone has just been crazy. But yeah, it's like, yeah, the travel music and everything like that. What's going on here?
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving
Yep. Yep, I'm totally listening to you. Keep going. So that's the other quest over there. Let's finish up this quest and check out what's going on over here.
Hello, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
But it's just like freaking completely open.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry,
Yeah,
boy.
grab it and run off, isn't it? Oh no.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
That's anything like my dog. She would have just grabbed that as soon as you like started to reach for it and ran off with it like a bullet.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
There's behind the
There were
games.
purple handprints all
They
over
have
her
some
skirts.
FM synths, things back then, and a lot of composers with works in FM synthesizers took inspiration from music. Koshiro's early work in the Wise games. These games on the Japanese PC-88 computers.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Fancy.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Genesis was actually really amazing for some reason. Like, it was like, 16-bit, just like Super Nintendo, but they did an amazing job with like audio hardware on that system.
Sun's setting fast.
16-bit blast processors. this way. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Have I ever gone back here? What is this? Do I need to go down there? Oh, it's blocked off. I have to go through there. So yeah, there's something back there, but I haven't been back there because it's blocked off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, all video game music had to be, like, it's, like, super short, repetitive, because it's, like, it's on a short loop, and it's, like, if they're able to make it, like, not be in an annoying loop, like, like, freaking back in, like, the really old stuff, like, NES and, like, Atari and stuff like that, like, those types of games had, like, basically, like, a 3 to 5 second loop of sounds that were basically supposed to be the music. But then it's like, you get into, like, the era of, like, NES, SNES, and everything like that, and then you start getting, like, songs that are almost, like, a couple minutes long. Yeah, and then it's like, if you speed it up or slow it down, it basically has, like, a different tone to it.
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Games will come back. Shoot 'em ups have still been kind of going around for a while. I mean, they're not like, super mainstream or anything like that these days, but they've been surviving. Like, there's not been really like a new age shoot 'em up type game, like, like something like this level of production, but there's been like a lot of like 2D shoot 'em ups that still exist out there. Okay, there he is. Didn't appear to make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
No. I'm sure at some point shoot 'em ups will probably become the popular thing again. At some point, like some sort of classic will revitalize, and people will essentially flock to it. Because I mean, for the most part, a lot of the times, like developers just don't. Like AAA developers will avoid a genre because it's like something like a shoot 'em up doesn't really draw in like a mainstream a lot of people. But like when an indie developer makes like a hit shoot 'em up at some point, you better believe that a lot of the AAA companies are gonna like try to basically copy or make something similar to it within like the next like 6 months after that. How do I get down there? Go through here.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
This is like probably the most dark Final Fantasy game that's like ever been made. It's like the other ones, it's like it kind of like implemented stuff like in like, you know, like 4 and 6 of like stuff going on, and like, you know, like Kefka's like, you know, poisoning stuff, and you know, being like in, you know, subterfuge and trying to like, you know, kill people at random, and just, you know, like war crime style things. But it's like back in those days, like they didn't have like the graphics to articulate it past simply verbal text or whatever. But it's like in this game, like they actually show a lot of the things that are like, you know, like the brutal side of like what happens in these types of games. Are those towns? Yeah, okay, yeah, those are towns.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The reports from Eastport.
Maybe I should just... Oh.
Janetta!
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I'm saying, like, why, like, can you actually, like, come back, like, missing items? Or, like, can I, like, submit, like, just the lost letter and, like, keep the supplies, or...
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Completion is on Thunder Force Starfighter design. That was more intense, and comes up. How he comes up with this idea is he says something along the lines of, since the RBR 00 Phoenix of the TF6 sends a knight holding a sword, lance, and shield in my ship, two railguns on each side like a gunslinger, and named is RBR FFXVI. So 25. Which Paladin is an actual name of an armor from medieval times. I mean, that's not too far off from how a lot of, like, mechs and battle cruisers and spaceships are designed around. Usually they take, like, real world concepts of, like, you know, like an aircraft carrier or like a submarine or something like that. And usually they take those types of designs and make those into, like, what a space flight, you know, combat unit would kind of look like. Pixel art version of it that functions in Godot. Nice. So basically, it's like almost a working, functional game asset then.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
I see I'm busy here. What's that Fordian, dear?
Flame tongue and a bastard sword +1. And I have like a bastard sword +3 or something. Oh, compare. It's a lot more powerful than my current weapon. Can't even be upgraded. Guess we'll craft this then. It uses the storm cry and changes it into the flame tongue.
No scratches, right?
Purple, I think, is like a legendary item or something. That's weaker than what I'm using. What am I using? Minions cross, Minions bond. Do I have something I can make this even better, or doesn't look like it. I've got the best equipment I can use right now. So I need to upgrade those.
Anything else?
Not yet, anyways. That's like a red sword.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
No, you really don't. Not too like to know about regicide. Uses Heat Wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Is Heat Wave the big ass spell? What was this? Lionheart Tonic. Gradually refills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Rook's Gambit, Heat Wave, Heat Wave. What spell is Heat Wave?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't tight.
Sure it's not just the chickens in the area?
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Otto's got Otto's but share that, share that, share that, she just okay, what is it? It was like Heat Wave, right? Which one is Heat Wave? Is Heat Wave this ability? No, it's Flames of Rebirth. Heat Wave is, oh yeah, that would actually be good. I should upgrade that. I need to get it remastered though. I use this ability a lot. 2.5 seconds off the cooldown time, that'd be good. Amazes me how Thunder Force characters' design can blur the line between mechanic and organic cybernetic, and cyborg. One example is that the major antagonist called the Gargoyle with Goliath. There are some enemies in the mechanical but very vague organic is so bizarre and interesting. Yeah, check out that that one model I was talking about earlier, the ghost mix one. It does a really good blend of like organic and cybernetic with it too. Like think like if you use like the term like H.E. Geiger, like, you know, the alien style and stuff like that, it does like a really good kind of like style like that as like, you know, kind of like a premise of like seeing what it can do, and throw in those like those lures that I was talking about, and you get like a really intricate design of like that kind of thing where it's like, you know, like the mechanical pipe looking like structure that also can be like an exoskeleton sort of thing.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So I use Heat Wave like all the friggin'.
You'll not find a better price than that.
No,
Finished,
I
are
don't
you?
want to yet because I want to put this soon. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a new defense item all this time. I'm gonna replace is my attack plus 7. 7 attack is a bit, but at the same time I really feel like I could probably be better off with something else. Hold down by basically 3 seconds. Heat Wave, Scarlet. Plus 10 defense though, I don't know, like, so how much is that? That's like 8% more defense right now, I think. Your first Final Fantasy is Crisis Core on the PSP. Wow, you skipped a lot. You skipped a lot, my friend. You didn't even play the game that was like a spin-off of. Wow. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of people say 7 is like, you know, the holy grail best thing ever or whatever. But honestly, I pit 7 as like being somewhere down in like maybe about, you know, ranking 6 or 7 of like my favorite Final Fantasies of what has like, you know, aged well and everything like that, of like things that are that stood the test of time and was enjoyable, not just like in the heyday of when it came out at that moment, because it was technically like one of the more advanced games out there that people are just like, oh my god, it's the best game ever because it's got some graphics on it. It's like the story really wasn't comparable to like Final Fantasy VI, in my opinion. Like 6 had so much better of a storyline than 7 ever did. But I mean, I'm not saying it was a bad game. I'm just saying it's not my favorite, and it's like, you know, it gets a lot of hype for what it like a lot of, I would say, not unjust, but just like a lot of over exaggerated or overly overclaimed yeah, I would say like overclaimed responsibility or overclaimed headway of the RPG genre, because though they did do a lot of things in that game, they weren't the first to do a lot of those things in the RPG realm. So
take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Here, talk to him.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever
Did you ever
been.
play the remake of it that came out recently?
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
It's very much more playable than it was on PSP.
It wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
I mean, those PSP controls were pretty rough.
This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Should be able to get on PC now.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Is Otto right?
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
All he got out of it is like, it's some
Don't
woman.
go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Why did he like eye me? Like he looked down at like my crotch when he was like, full reports. Climate reports are now available from viewing the speaker to Galet at the Alliance Report counter in the Hideaway mess. The reports of the Curse Breakers contain information on the quests currently available across the... Yeah, no.
Suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
If you haven't played Crisis Core in like a long time and you wanted to like try to play it again or anything like that, the remake is a very, very nice update to it that modernizes a lot of the controls and streamlines a lot of things in the game that were kind of a little clunky before. So like it's a good it's one of those like really good types of remakes, not just like, you know, a sloppily put together just to make like a few bucks out of it.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Find quests. Oh, it's just a quest report thing, so it's like a combined quests or whatever. So there's like quests that I haven't done. I can just be like, oh, let's go here or whatever. There's like 2 quests over here. So it's just an easy way to find quests that you haven't completed yet, I guess. Shit, it like literally just drops you like right in front of it? Or no, it's because the way marker was right there.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Said, damn it.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
You actually go inside this place. Shit. Oh, this was the dungeon. Okay.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
You look like you belong on shit.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Kill wasps. Got it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
It's gotta be because I'm writing this on frickin' my D drive, I think. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna reroute my, I save this too. Here, under that. Okay, let me. Give me 1 second. My model's gonna disappear. Shit, I need to update this. Maybe it's just my model that I'm using. Let me try this model. think it might actually just be the model I'm using has got too many polygons on it. Maybe I just need to optimize that model some. See if I still keep like lagging. Starfighters is that there's enough reference images for certain Starfighters unless someone has created a ton of fan art. But then you have the issue of style or inconsistency to worry about.
You like that, don't you?
Again, heading back out that way, so just head up the road there and then this way.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
I mean, if you use like the reference of the model, or if you use like a model or something like that, then if you're talking about like an AI art or something, you just basically have to lower the intensity of it if you use a LoRa rather than a trained model. Because like if you use a LoRa, then you can basically reduce the weight of it. But then if you also if you increase or decrease the CFG scale on it, that will also give you different results that could make variations depending upon it. And then there's also the fact too that you could even take control net, like you could take an image of it and redo it in like say a cannery. If you use like a cannery control net model with the image and then output that with like a redesign to the color schemes and adjustments that you want described, it can usually come up with a pretty good variation upon it with that too. Most popular game in their series, but can a model be trained on one image? So it is possible to do it with just one image. It's better to have multiple images, but like what you would do if it was like one image, it'd be more like you had a scene for the one image to do for the whole thing. But if you want multiple angles and everything like that, then you'll definitely need multiple images. Otherwise, you're stuck with like whatever it knows, which would basically be like whatever, you know, image or pose that you're using with the training. So it's possible to do it, but you're limiting the array of things that you can actually make out of it. But at the same time too, I wouldn't really just go to train a model. I would probably train a LoRa. Do you know the difference between a model and a LoRa, or? Yes, there's like model, LoRa, hyper network, Lycross, and then there's also like, you know, what are they called, like actual inversions and stuff like that too. Okay, so a model is like, you know, I'm sure you understand what a model is. That's the base thing of like what you put in there, 1.5, stable diffusion, all those things like that. That's the main thing that you load in, right? A LoRa is a thing that is trained off of a model. So you would take like, say, you know, like the mist tune that I was talking about. So you would take the idea of like a mist tune, and it takes all that information that was trained off of. And then what a LoRa does is you would take several images of what you want to train. So like in your, like, okay, so like say in my aspect, like I made a LoRa of like myself. So what I did is I took an image of me, like, you know, just like from the front, from the side, from the back, and everything like that, looking down, looking up, different expressions, wearing different clothing, having my hair slightly different, my hands in different positions or something like that. And I take all that stuff and I throw it into a folder, which is like roughly about 15 or so images. And then I put that into a thing where I take the model, which would be like, you know, Mist Tune, you know, stable diffusions, default subs or whatever. So you have like your actual model, and then you take like all this information and it compares it into there, and it kind of runs like this big old vat of like different images trying to compare and contrast them. You put in all this information too in there, by the way. So like there's like notepads that you're going to be putting in, like you kind of describe like the entire thing is like you have, I kind of need to back this up a little bit. So like, you know, like I took a picture of like myself, like just being like, haha, right? So like I've got a picture of me being smiling and happy, with my hands out. Then I would go type into a notepad that says, you know, like girl, you know, smiling with hands out in an orange top, with red hair. And what it would then would take, it'd be like, okay, so it's going to extract the information of the things I didn't describe, which would be my face, my eyes, my mouth, my nose, the curvature of my jaw and things like that, my fingernail color and stuff like that. So it would take all that information, or like, you know, that I have ears, that I've got like, you know, the fox ears with fur on it. Like it'd take all those elements that I'm not describing, and it'd make those be the constant for whatever I make the constant. So like I made the constant, basically like, you know, Rena Rinhart. So if I type in Rena Rinhart and I have that Laura loaded in with the training model that it was trained on, it then takes the information of like, you know, brings in my eyes, my face, and things like that. It would still take like the information of like how an outfit fits on me and things like that. But it would be like, you know, if you said like a blue top instead, then it would make like, you know, this type of sweatshirt, but it would make it blue instead of orange. Stream being saved archive? Yeah, it is. All my streams are saved for, I think, like 2 months or something like that before they disappear. Because I think that's the limit of how long they allow me to keep it, since I'm not like a partner or anything like that. I'm pretty sure 2 months is the limit that I get. But yeah, no, so like you'll have to kind of do the information, like the research a little bit on how to do it, because there's many different ways to kind of set it up. But if you're using like, you know, like a trainer, like I think like what I used was like Cryos or something like that. I have to reset it all up again, but you take that, you put all those images into a folder, you put it on the notepad stuff, you have all the descriptions next to it, you have it run where basically it does like a couple, you know, depending on what you set, it does like maybe, you know, a couple hundred to like a few thousand comparisons, loads it all up into a roughly like, you know, couple 100 megabyte file, depending on how many images you use, how many references you're using it to, and then like I said, you know, like then if I like, yeah, if you saw that image that I threw in Discord earlier today, like that is basically like basically I used my Laura, which was Rena Rinhart, and then I put in the keyword Rena Rinhart, red hair, just to kind of like emphasize the red hair, because it thinks my hair is like kind of a mixture of brown and blonde for the most part, so I actually have to specify it a little bit more, that it's like, that it's red hair, which makes it kind of pop out better. Holding a phone in a, you know, in a tight form dress, and then it made it black, and it fit around me like that and stuff like that. And a lot of my things, like my sample images, had like, you know, like tank top or like open shoulders, like, you know, a lot of my stuff is usually open shoulder, and sometimes it'll even throw in the tattoo, because that was something that would pop up a lot, because, you know, I have the, can't really see them in this outfit, but you know, I have the tattoos and stuff like that, so sometimes it'll throw those on there. But if I, you know, specify a tattoo, it'll try to kind of go close to like making a tattoo on there. But it's like, yeah, it's weird, because like when you're training a Laura, usually you put in the image and you don't specify the things that you want it to be, kind of deal, and it usually uses those as like the constants, and then you have like, you know, your keyword trigger words and stuff like that. So I mean, like, I can try to get a little bit more in depth in it on Discord or something like that if you want me to, but yeah, it kind of requires like a lot of kind of like, you know, like, okay, go here and look at this kind of thing, so. But yeah, no, I really like
the vineyard.
because the other thing too
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
with Allura is Allura can technically be used across multiple models. So if you have like say a really realistic model, I could use my Rena Rinhart Laura on an extremely realistic model. It won't work as well as like, you know, say the model that I originally trained it on, because that will be like the basically like what I trained it on will work best with. But I could still technically use it on other models that it wasn't trained on, and it'll still produce something that is like close to me and everything like that. So like I could use like I originally trained it on the Mistune model, which, you know, basically like, you know, it's more anime style and everything like that. But if I ran it through something that's more realistic, like what's that thing called, like Real Engine or something, or yeah, I think like one of them was like Real Engine, another one was like Anim something or other. Those ones could still produce like a very good close simile to me, as long as it's the 1.5 model. Hi Princess, welcome. How are you?
There, boy! You're finished!
Shiva. The game, spectacular, loving it, every minute of it. I had trouble putting it down last night to get to bed. Right now we're doing some side quests right now, so
Let Quentin's man know.
the boss battles are freaking amazing in this game though. It's like what was that one game on the PlayStation 3, I think it was? Where it's like Azura's Wrath. Like, the boss battles remind me of like freaking Azura's Wrath with less cutscenes. Like less button mashing cutscenes, with like a little bit more like actual control of the character. And then it's like you also have like the regular battles, like that stuff out there, but it's like the boss battles are just absolutely cinematic masterpieces, as well as like great combat. Reminds me of like playing like Final Fantasy 14, but with like, you know, more control and everything like that. Like, it'd be amazing to see like a game like this be turned into like an MMO someday.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
A lot.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Finish up this text here.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he
I'll give you like a synopsis of what's happened so far.
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, raised, but not given to me. Okay, so pretty much I think like where I left off last time that you saw, it was the end of the demo, right? So, no, I've gotten that stuff before. Valuable. Oh, it's just it's worth money. That's right. Okay. Okay, I think that was everything in this area, right? I just need to head back to the hideout. Okay, so yeah, like I think the last thing I did was the demo that you saw. So, okay, what happened next was pretty much this guy right here, Clive. As you can see, he's much, much older than he was before. So now he is, you know, it's like 13 years from when he was like a kid. He's no longer technically like a prince, but he's like, you know, he kind of is. But he's now a branded, which are basically like people that can use magic, but they're more or less slaves for the most part. And that's what that tattoo on his foot, on his face represents, is a branded person, somebody who can use magic without a crystal. With all that going on, he more or less was he was enlisted into like the Imperial Army as a assassin. And one day when he was out doing his assassin thing, like 13 years later, with his group of fellow assassins, we came across Shiva, who was fighting Titan, who, where the hell is she?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, well, I guess she's not here right now, but let's see. Shiva is his old girlfriend kind of thing back when he was like a kid. Jill, right here. Actually, wait, where's the Chronicles guy at? This might actually help us out a little bit. Go up here and we'll talk to the Chronicles guy. So 13 years later, he comes across this, you know, Shiva fighting person who happens to be his like girlfriend from like, you know, years and years ago.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Okay, right now he's getting updated with wisdom. I've not talked to this guy. It's been a long ass time.
Find most interesting.
Okay, so we want
What subject shall we consider
characters.
today?
Where's characters? Search by name. Jill. So this girl right here, she's basically Shiva. So when she basically like showed up, we basically recognized her after beating the crap out of her that she was Shiva, and that she was Jill Warwick. And then we basically turned on the assassins, killed the remaining guys there, escaped with Shiva, aka Jill, to meet with Dormant. Icons. Actually, let's see, where is it? To meet. We met with Sid. Sid. Where's Sid? Sid's hideaway. City off. Okay, so this guy right here, who also happens to be Ramua. He's got the primal of Ramua, which is the old dude with lightning. So he basically kind of pulled our ass out of the fire. And then we went off and we're like, okay, cool, we know you now. And then we were like, we'll do some stuff for you because you're taking care of us for the most part, and you have some information on this this hooded figure person, which was I guess, where would that information be? Okay, so basically, like, there's like the hooded figure person that you saw in the demo, which he was basically what Clive was basically blaming as the person that killed his brother at Phoenix Gate. I think they've got the information here. So they did the whole big fight and everything like that, and then he's like, okay, well, that person knows something, so I'm gonna go hunt him down. That's the person I need to kill and everything like that. So he left the Imperial Army by basically being a deserter, more or less, even though he was technically forced into servitude. But now he lives in this place that is called the Sid's Hideout or something like that. Sid's Hideaway, which is in the middle of this place called the center of basically the Blight, more or less, where more or less magic can't be used because it's drained of all aether in the area. So, you know, basically they hide out there because nobody would come, which, you know, it's like, it's a wasteland that has no reason for anybody to live there. Sid's Hideaway, this place here. So by hiding here, you know, obviously we can't use magic or anything like that in this area, but, so, which that's another thing that just got revealed with the main plot point just recently, but I'll get to that in a little bit. So, you know, we went off, we fought some people, we killed some people, we came across this chick that was like Garuda. She got really pissy at us, and started fighting us. Eventually, Clive, this guy right here, eventually figures out that he could steal Garuda's power, and now we basically have the power of Garuda for the most part, as well as the power of the Phoenix. And then after we got through a bunch of back and forth with that, we eventually fought her primal form and defeated her, and she more or less basically died in a battle where basically wait, what? What's up? What am I waiting for? What was her name? It began with a B, I think. Burner, Ben, Beast, Branded. It's like BL or BA's. What was her name? Bahamut, the Bastards. Barnabas? No. That's her. Ben, Bedica. How did he get the Phoenix if his brother died? Well, no, okay, so in the demo, like, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself of things that are, like, sequentially not gonna make sense unless if I, like, literally, like, jump to the end and then jump back and stuff like that. I'm trying to go sequentially of, like, how it went. But, the Phoenix and Ifrit fought in the demo. So, the Phoenix, and Ifrit killed, the Phoenix, which was Joshua, and the thing that Clive had to go off of was that Ifrit appeared when this hooded figure first showed up, and he thinks that this hooded figure is basically like what he saw in front of him was this hooded figure essentially turning into Ifrit, and that's what he blamed as the thing that basically took that basically killed his brother. So that's, but the reason why Clive has the power of the Phoenix is because the Dormant, which is what the Acons or avatars, whatever, primals, what Phoenix, you know, his brother, empowered him with the power of the Phoenix. Basically, he gifted him some of his power. So that's how he was able to use the power of the Phoenix, is because of his brother gave it to him, because their society, the Dormant Phoenix would give his shield, which is what Clive became, basically the chosen fighter, is given the gift of the Phoenix to help protect the Phoenix, is how that happens. So he had the power of the Phoenix because of his brother, but he himself did not have the power of the Icons or the Dormant, which the Dormant Phoenix chose his brother. What's his name? Joshua. Do low quality images mess things up? They need to be a bare minimum of 512, but higher, like if you want to do like 768, that would be better, but 512 should be like the minimum resolution you should use. Okay, so yeah, so Joshua gave the power of the Phoenix to Clive, which is how he was able to use the spells and everything like that, because otherwise he wasn't really, like, you know, magic sensitive and stuff like that. But so yeah, this chick right here, Garuda. So we fought with her, we stole her energy. We now have part of power of Garuda, which also it was revealed that this chick was rescued by Sid, and she was also lovey-dovey with Titan, and then she was also doing it with the like king of something or other, some other dude. What's his name? This guy? Who was it? Not him. This guy right here. So she was basically banging this guy, which is like the ruler of the freaking, you know, this country or whatever, who is I think this guy's also Odin, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, okay, so this guy's also Odin. Yeah, she's basically a big ass hoe. She's like basically had like she had like 3 love interests going on all at the same time. Yeah, so she eventually died, which, I mean, trying not to skip around too much, but essentially, when she died, her body was left out on the battlefield. Oh, and by the way, when we fought her, at that time, Clive turned into Ifrit. So it was kind of revealed that Clive was Ifrit at that point. So when that happened, we turned into Ifrit and we beat the shit out of Shiva, or I mean not Shiva, we beat the shit out of Garuda, and you know, basically killed her at that point, which, you know, freaking Sid basically shed a tear for, and we left her body dead on the battlefield, which at the end of the chapter ish kind of thing, Titan, we go to Titan, I don't even know what that guy's name is. Just go under names. Titan, LMNOPQRST. Titan. Hugo. There we go. Hugo. This guy right here. You might remember him from the intro or from the demo. She, like, you know, the big bear dude or whatever that she was with her in the demo. I think she was in the demo. Maybe. But so, at one point they cut to this dude's, like, basically his throne room, and he's delivered a box that basically contains, that chick's head. And this dude was, like, freaking, like, head over heels in love with her. The messenger basically said that it was a gift courtesy of Sid, which they didn't reveal anything about this yet, but my theory is that it was probably either the Empire or what's his name, the other dude that was banging Garuda, that dude, like Bo something or other. Not Bighorn, but yeah, the other dude that she was banging, I think it was like him that maybe sent it to basically entice Titan to be pissed off at Sid and try to basically, you know, use him as like a rabid dog to kind of fight us. That's my theory on that. I haven't had that confirmed yet, but that is where I'm thinking that one's going. Sharada. So yeah, we got all that information thing out of the way, and then let's see, I think after that we went to this place that was out in we went back to Phoenix Gate with Shiva, which is Jill, and we were basically following the hooded man out there. When we got there, we found the entrance to Phoenix Gate, which basically opened up because Clive had the power of the fire, So the gate reacted to him and let him in. He was basically able to go through this like this giant architecture area where basically Phoenix and Ifrit fought like underground. Like that was like the area that they were going around and they were fighting, which was more or less. Oh yeah, here we go, Phoenix Gate. So yeah, there's Phoenix Gate right there. You go down there, and then it's like went into this area here where we basically went deeper and deeper into the labyrinth of this area. And at the end of it, pretty much Clive fought like a shadow of himself to basically come to realization that he himself did not, or that this hooded figure was not the reason why his brother died, but that he himself was Ifrit, which he now accepts as he is the one that killed his brother, and that he now has like the full control over Ifrit, and he also has like more power and limit breaks and stuff like that that basically got unlocked along with that. However, unknown to him, there is some information that has been revealed in cutscenes that Joshua is probably 90% more than likely, I'm sure, is alive right now. Because the hood figure took his hood off, and basically it's a red-haired kid that looks pretty much identical to Joshua, so I'm assuming that it's Joshua. They just didn't flat out say that it was Joshua is all it is, you know? So it's like they're either it's like a freaking identical twin that somehow that nobody knew about, or it's Joshua. One or the other. So as far as we're concerned, like he's still on the lookout for the hooded figure because he still needs to talk to them. But the hooded figure is no longer his main concern, because after we did the whole Phoenix Gate thing, when we came back, there was like, there was a bunch of other shit that happened. Like, I'm giving you a synopsis. I'm skipping over all the things of, like, basically the Empire coming in and, like, slaughtering villagers and things like that, and people basically being, like, his people being killed, the mistreatment of, like, the entire idea of, like, the marked and branded are basically lesser than human type people, which is why they have the outposts, because Sid is trying to make a place for people. Literally, he wants a place for people to die, like, on their own terms, is kind of what he said. So, you know, people aren't forced to go out. There's this whole thing too where, like, people that are branded, if they use their magic too much and overuse it, their body essentially turns to crystal slowly over time through the use of ether, because ether, like, changes their body into crystal. And when they get to the point of where they're completely overused, they're more or less discarded, just to die a painful death where they're more or less just not even cared for, and just, you know, die in a ditch, turning into crystal and then turning into ash, more or less. So yeah, it's like a really horrible thing with, like, their entire freaking way of life that they have for the bearers. And it's also been revealed too that Sid basically has the onset of the crystallization stuff, which is why the icons and everything like that don't use their power so freely of just, like, always transforming. It's because, like, it takes a toll on their body, and eventually it would turn their bodies into the whole crystal thing. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's called, like, crystal, it's like crystal something or other. Keyword, organization, persons of interest, national history, crystallist. Magic, ether, crystal rations. Maybe it'd be under bearers. Bearers, crystal's curse. There we go. This stuff right here. So yeah, right here, the gradual petrification of flesh. It does not affect those who use crystals as to cast magic, bearing with the stiffness and aches in extremities. The progress. Limbs are rendered immobile and pain unbearable. At last, the victim is completely turned to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There's no known cure. So yeah, that's kind of one of the things that a lot of these people have to look forward to as a bearer, is that they're more or less used as a tool until they're basically just turned to dust for the most part. So, getting on to like more of the current topics of this game right now, the current plot right now that we're dealing with is with the mother crystals. Anything in here about the mother crystals? So essentially the thing that we just kind of found out right now is the mother crystals are these giant crystals that you can find around the land. And they're essentially sucking the life force of the planet out from it. The owners of the castles or the regions mine the mother crystals to basically make crystal shards, which they sell off to the people, which that makes their country, you know, thrive with money and things like that by mining and selling these crystals. So that way people that can't cast magic can more or less use magic, like, you know, to use heating, to make water, to freeze things and things like that, day-to-day life. So they get these shards by mining the mother crystal and selling them to the people. However, as time has gone on, what Sid has found out is the reason why the blight and this dead land even exists is because the energy is being sucked away. And if you look at where the Deadlands is, the Deadlands is right here in the hideaway, right here in this little section where this is all happening. It's dead center to where all the crystals are. So you have these crystals that are sucking the life out of the world, and you have this area right here that's basically just, it has no life left because it's, you know, it's being drained dry from these crystals, these mother crystals that are just taking energy from the land, and this area is more or less just dying because of it, and it's becoming larger and larger. So what's happening with that is that as this area increases and there's less like nature and things like that, beasts of these areas, like large creatures that are normally like left in like, you know, the wilds or whatever, are getting closer to towns because they're looking for hunting grounds. So you got things that are just like, you know, larger and more dangerous creatures that would normally be found like far and far away from civilization are now being forced to hunt in areas closer to, you know, populated areas. So it's making everything more dangerous for people as these Deadlands basically expand. So right now our current objective is we're going to be heading up back to the capital. Wait, actually no, we're heading to the Imperial capital. I think this is the Imperial capital. But we're heading up there. It's either there or it's this one. No, this has to be there. So I think we're probably heading over here. So we're heading to the Imperial capital, unless it's like up there, to check in with Mother Dearest, who basically was responsible for the betrayal at Phoenix Gate, which basically led to her husband getting beheaded, and that what was, you know, basically everybody thought Joshua and Clive had both died in. So, and also pretty much just everybody, they assumed that everybody at Phoenix Gate died, more or less, is kind of what ended up happening because of the fight between Phoenix and Ifrit that had happened there. So yeah, we're gonna go see her, but she does know that Clive is alive because, you know, when at the end of the demo she saw Clive was there, and she said, instead of basically saying, like, she said kill him, and then at the last second she's like, no wait, actually let's just make him a soldier. And then so he became a branded soldier at that point because of his mother. And then her mother was like, oh yeah, it's a pity that Josh died, he was my world. Oh well, I guess I'll be a mistress to the Imperial king now instead.
Be open.
Kind of catches you up on most of the things that are going on.
Good to see you.
Questions?
Here you go.
Arthur's Rest. Why can't they get rid of the mother crystals, or they're just too fucking large too? Well, the thing is, nobody knows that the mother crystals are doing this as far as common people. As far as the common people are concerned, the mother crystals are a blessing and basically the more or less a holy relic of their people. The only people that know the information about the mother crystals training the stuff are essentially the top tier leaders of the factions, and anybody that finds out the truth is usually hunted down as basically more or less to conceal the information. They kill anybody that finds out the information that is what the crystals are doing.
The tavern, it's done for.
In the end.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I mean, they are extremely large. I don't think I can see a mother crystal from here, can I? Or we might be able to see this phoenix one. But, I mean, this is basically a mother crystal right here. And then we're all the way out here. Let's see, can we see it from here?
I've got lump of potatoes, crisp carrots.
I don't think we can see it from here. At the very least, it's blocked by the... Not even sure what direction it would be. I think it'd be in that direction, but... I think that's towards Phoenix Gate, is that way? I'm pretty sure that... Or no, Phoenix Gate is that direction, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it would definitely be that direction over this way.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts in.
Yeah, I can't see it from here, but yeah, they're giant, massive rocks, more or less, for the most part. So, like, I was at this castle, and like I saw this in the distance, and I didn't even realize that was the crystal when I first saw it. But it essentially looked like a mountain in the background, is what it looked like. Like, that's how big these things are. Like, I just thought it was a mountain in the background, is all I thought it was.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
But yeah, you can see right here, this kid's using a ice crystal right now to freeze the fish to keep them frozen, so they stay fresh for so that they can sell them later. And like, that's basically what people do when they can't use magic. Normally people wouldn't talk to anybody that's like branded for the most part, or like even respond to them, and the branded usually don't talk to people. But I've got like a special brand, like a special little like insignia on me that I got from the innkeeper that more or less like people know that I'm like a preferred branded by their town leadership or something like that. So they understand that I'm held to higher regard than most branded. So they would at least acknowledge me is kind of what it is. What do you mean? Like this crystal? Like this kid right here is using an ice crystal to freeze the fish. So he's basically creating refrigeration of ice with the crystal of ice. And normal people can't use magic unless if they have a shard. But yeah, that like anybody with that brand, like what I've got on my character's face, they are essentially people that can use magic without a crystal. What are you talking about then? Continue. Oh, you just wanted to haunt me.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Chill. Yeah, if an enemy doesn't at least have like a stun bar, they're usually pretty easy for me to dispatch of.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
You're gonna get threatened to do freaking cleanup work.
There he is, the man of the hour.
It's Blood Axe.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Oh yeah, that's
It's a brave man
what's
that
his name,
marched
like
into
Toby or
danger out of the
something?
goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
He's Rosfield.
take care of yourself.
He's a part of the Rosfield family, so that's kind of, yeah, about that. He's like one of the last remaining ones. But yeah, so, the wolf is, yeah. Oops, there he was. He was like right in front of me. That's, Toby or whatever. I can't bring up the info on him right now, but that was his dog back when he was like a kid. He, for some reason, the dog came across Sid, and Sid trained him to be a hunting wolf or a hunting dog. And while they were out, basically, while Sid was out basically to help Jill, who was Shiva, he came with the wolf, or dog, whatever, you know, and they basically reunited at that point, so yeah, that's his old dog that he had. That was a puppy back when he was like freaking like 16 or whatever. I'm almost leveled up. I'm gonna go real quick. They call it a dog, but yeah, I would say that thing's more of a wolf. The landscaping in this game is fucking amazing. Plus leveling. So like a turtle or something around here that I can go kill. You know, I'll probably level up if I just go to the next area. I mean, I've got some wyverns. There is Bahamut, which is technically the king of the dragons, which is one of the Aeons, which we haven't encountered him directly yet, but we've seen him in cutscenes. So yes, there is that. There are giant creatures that are like worm-like. There have been some times where the Imperial have had sent dragoons against us, where the dragoons also commanded a wyvern. I was looking for something big to fight. I can't find anything big to fight. But I think there might be something big to fight over here. Like a buffalo or something like that over here. Maybe there's something big around here.
How tall are
It depends on what lore you speak of. There's a lot of lores consider wyverns to be flightless dragons. Or worms, you know? I need to go back to the hideaway and then we initiate the main quest for that. Cooked beef. Being broiled. So yeah, I've got the power of Garuda over here. I've got the power of the Phoenix up here. Power of Ifrit is down here. I was able to level this up to level 3. when you get something up to level 3 on these like these core skills for like the primals or you know, icons, you're able to equip them onto another icon slot. So I didn't really use Wicked Wheel too much, so it's just like it's an aerial strike. So I ended up leveling this one up and then applying it onto my Garuda bar, which is right here. So that's why this one has both a red and a green one on it. Otherwise, it would have to be, both of those would have to be green. Otherwise. I'm gonna level this one up. I need like 1,000 points. These are like crazy powerful abilities, but the problem is that they're like super freaking like long cooldowns on them. Did I ever equip that ability thing? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so I can use that more often.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
So, yeah.
Is
That's
this all
Jill,
of us?
that's Clive,
Actually,
that's
Gav.
Gab, and that's Sid over there.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
3 of them.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Probably, yeah.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Last swing. Oh yeah. Oh shit. We were a lot further away than I thought we were from this place. Okay. So yeah, we haven't gone even up to the capital yet. We were at a castle, like way far away from the capital, and we saw this in the distance. So we should be able to see it, I think. So if we go here. So I think I had to be on the castle.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
If we get to that castle, we might be able to see it, but I don't know
How
if
did
we'll
the
see it
grocer
from
know
here.
his daughter had been stealing?
How do I get through this village? Yeah, because we were down. I think we were out here, right? Oh, we're taking a different path actually. We haven't been up that path. Did that path just open up? How do we get there? We have to be here.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back.
Yeah, this pathway wasn't open before.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Yeah, see? Okay, probably won't be able to see it because you're probably going through like a lot of like canyon areas, but if we get like a shot of the landscape, we'll see if we can find it. Environments. Spiders. Spitters. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII by so much. Killed everything. Is that a cave or is that a shadow? Or is that where it came from? Oh, that's just a river. It's a crack in the wall where the water runs through. Yes, I stop a lot to take a look at the fucking scenery. Wyvern. See, dragon RBS. Basically, a wyvern though. Trying to combo. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 16, game that just came out Thursday? Technically like Wednesday midnight, Thursday morning. Played 14, but it was like the online one. Yeah, I've also played 14 as well. I played Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. I pretty much played like Final Fantasy 4 through 16, so. And I have touched Final Fantasy 1 before, but I didn't, like, it was just like I borrowed a copy from a friend type deal, so I never really played it all the way through, but I have played it. But yeah, no, this is a very different type of game than like a lot of them. It does play a little bit like 14, but with much better like controls and graphics and everything like that, so. Like, if you compare this to 14, you will see a lot of similarities in, like, kind of, like, the boss battles and stuff like that, of how those happen, where you're, like, kind of seeing telegraphs and dodging incoming, like, combat items and stuff like that. But, I mean, like, you have more of, like, a Devil May Cry style of, like, combat, where you can, like, dodge out of the way of maneuvers. You have, like, you know, jumps, you know, special moves and things like that that are all, like, active. So. Checklist. Are those black checklists? It's just red checklists. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. So there's the city that we're heading to, like, out there in the distance. And behind it, that's the freaking mother crystal. So, yeah, Princess, you're trying to figure out a reference for how big the mother crystals are? That's one, right there, behind that castle. Shark, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Bye. Alright. Yeah, no, those things are freaking humongous. Was this done on Unreal? I know they use the Crystal engine most of the time. I don't know. It feels like they probably did switch this over to Unreal. I think they did, like Unreal 5, because it does look like it. At the very least, they did update the Crystal engine if they were running this off the Crystal engine, you know? Like, it has to be a new brand of Crystal engine if it was done with that. Well, that's funny because of that. This is, I think that is the wind crystal in the background over there. Doing good. Just been playing this a lot lately, so. What's this? Dragon net. Oh, shit. Try it again. Yeah, it's an action RPG. So I mean, like the story and everything like that is really awesome. But I mean, like if you want to get into like, you know, RPG statistics and stuff like that, you have your entire skill system here, which is based off of your ability points. So you can basically power up whatever abilities that you want to in whatever order. So like if I get like a bunch of points, I could put them into this and learn the Flames of Rebirth, which is like kind of like an ultimate ability. With a very heavy cooldown on it, but it does a lot of damage, AoE effect and everything like that. It gives me a little bit of healing, but like I said, it's like a really, really long cooldown on it. Then it's like you level up and everything, so, you know, as I level up, I get more, stats, so, you know, my attack goes up, then I have weapons and gear, so, like, you know, I have my equipment, and all my loadout, and then, like, you know, as I said, I level up too, like, I'm level 23? Right now. The party members, like your party members are all just kind of like automated for the most part, and they're just kind of there. So like I've got, where'd Jill go? Wait, I guess we ditched Jill. But right now I just have Togo, which is like my little dog.
Good boy.
So Togo's with us, but normally we'd also have Jill with us, but I'm not sure where she went. I forget, I didn't notice that she was gone. And then it's all open world, fighting stuff out here, but then there's an overworld map, which is basically you just kind of go from realm to realm. Like, if you kind of think of like how Final Fantasy X did it, like, you know, you had different areas, but then inside the areas was like an open map where you just kind of went along areas. But even Final Fantasy X had like a very constrict, like, you know, pathway system that you kind of ran around. But it's like in here you can see, like, you know, I've got kind of an open field that I can go into from time to time, but then there's like pathways that connect like open field areas. So, no, this is on PlayStation 5. I have my PlayStation 5 set up, and right now it's streaming. I'm using Remote Play on my PC to take the video and audio footage from my PlayStation and display it on my PC, so that way I can stream it out to y'all. But yeah, it is currently a PlayStation 5 exclusive right now, until further notice. I don't know when it's going to be available for PC, but yeah. I really didn't want to wait to play this game, and to be honest, it's freaking amazing. I'm loving it a lot. I think I saw something big over here. Yep, you're right.
No holding back.
Yeah, it's got like a whole combo system that goes with this game too. There's even parries and stuff like that in the game too. That was basically my limit break. Soon. I guess I'll just wait. Like RPGs better than online ones myself. It's a definite must buy if you like RPG, like action RPG stuff and everything like that. Because I mean, if you played like Final Fantasy 15, like that still was kind of like broken up, and like the combat in this game is like miles ahead of like what Final Fantasy 15 kind of did. Like you can see some things that are a little bit similar, but like they took like the best of the best things out of it and like made it much more fluid. They got, I mean, there's no like, you know, team combat really in this game for the most part, kind of like how they did it with like the other ones. So like, you know, that's a little bit disappointing for that. So like, you know, they're just kind of there to help for the most part, but they don't really, they're not really like vital to the combat in my opinion.
Not this time.
Cause yeah, like Togo, he goes around, he'll attack shit. You can tell him to like heal you, but it only heals you up a little bit. It doesn't really like. It's kind of like applies like a light regen to you. Yes, I missed.
It's over.
It's like random enemies, like random freaking non-combat enemies gave me more XP than a lot of like combat enemies. These chocobos aren't really like aggressive, but I could fight them if I wanted to. Whoa! I don't know where those came from, but they definitely ambushed me. Installed PlanetSide, got sick of the hackers, toxic players, and all the BS. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to play more towards like prime time versus like late at night when like a lot of people are offline, you'll have a little bit better time. But I mean, like obviously it's not like you're gonna never see them, but at least if you're playing like during more of a prime time on PlanetSide, you're much more likely to at least like have them shrouded by other players, so you won't really notice them as much, you know? But yeah, I know, like toxic players that are just kind of like dealing with griefing and stuff like that, that's usually why I don't really play past like midnight my time on PlanetSide. Just because of stuff like that.
Stay down.
That's why you uninstalled it, okay. Jeez, those things are freaking huge. I mean, like, I really like Planetside 2 and everything like that, but it's like, obviously, I mean, you can't control the player base, and the player base, you know, like, it's one of the reasons why I don't like playing online games as much anymore, is just players themselves don't, like, you know, if they see an exploit or something like that, they utilize it, like, to the point of where it's like, you know, the player that plays normally without using exploits just gets frustrated and doesn't want to play, so...
Too slow.
Smash! Squash. Frickin' Jark, you wanna hit me? Always want to do the cheap scummy stuff, and I don't want to work like everybody else. Yeah, I mean, like, one of the worst things ever, too, is, like, the fact, too, like, you get, people that would, like, camp a vehicle terminal, and, like, you know, just basically snipe, like, headshot snipe people that are just essentially on terminal that's, like, out in the open or something like that. And then, like, you know, the devs go ahead and reduce your ability to being able to spawn a vehicle from inside the safety of a fortress, like, because you could use to spawn them from, like, you know, at any time from the map, like, you could respawn directly into a vehicle, but then they took that out completely, and then eventually they brought it back, but you can only do it in, like, a non-active combat base now, or something like that. People in Smash Bros. Want to evade taxes and not pay child support so they can mindlessly mash buttons and not play neutral. A lot of the casuals left the game now. It's like nothing but toxic and sweaty players. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing Planetside 2 for like almost a week and a half because like I was just getting annoyed of like a lot of the players just being like really rude, disrespectful. I mean, getting tells from people basically like just to like fucking like, you know, insult you or something like that is just, it's really beyond stupid. And then it's like, you know, I also run into like some people that will kind of like stream snipe me and stuff like that too. Like they won't ever admit it and stuff, but... And then you also have like the people that will defend to death that, you know, oh, nobody hacks or does anything like that, you're just bad or something like that. It's like, motherfucker, I saw somebody just kill 5 people with 1 clip. You're telling me that's not a hacker? No, they're just really, really good.
Stay down.
So Titanfall was amazing. I loved Titanfall. Are you just growling at the corpse? Why are you growling at the corpse? We killed him. We're good. Titanfall 2 has sweats and hackers aren't even the problem. COD is pretty much fricked. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like frickin' was like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was just kind of like my breaking point for that series. Titanfall 1, like, I loved playing that game. It was unfortunate that Titanfall 2 didn't have enough, like, you know, publicity behind it because it was kind of shot in the foot, but then, like, there was no support for the game, so, like, a lot of the, you know, the updates and patches didn't get deployed out fast enough to keep the game alive, so you had a lot of people that were finding breaks in the code, you know, disrupting things, poor connection, stability every now and then. Oh, I gotta come out this way or something. What is this? The Dragons Array. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go back that way. Let's head back towards the objective. But yeah, like you can't even play Titanfall 2 online, but it's like the single player was, people talked about it being amazing.
It was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Search for Dame somewhere around here. Okay, I think we found her.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
Bearers are just basically slaves being traded for the most part. And they're not out of operation, but they're withered down more or less, and they're just trying to get the most out of it.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
You want something, you come back with your master.
I won't sell to some stray branded.
See, and then it's like, because I've got a brand, people just don't even really acknowledge me for the most part.
Welcome!
Maybe I can upgrade it, but it's not that useful to me right now. I don't think either of those would upgrade well. Ooh, meteorite. Take that.
An excellent choice.
I don't know what I need for that yet. And I think I have some items I can sell. Kill bugs.
That's the best I can do.
Blood can trade it for kill.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I'll be here if you need me.
Wait a second. Yeah, that was the merchant from the beginning of the game. I think I recognized him. He was one of the merchants from like the early part of the game. Like he was the one that was like basically yelling at the branded that dropped an apple. That's like the same model, at least. It's probably not the same guy, but it was the same model that they used for that character. Any treasure chests like
Reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murray.
She's dressed fancy.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Give me one of those hams, or biggest.
Big ol' hands.
These pies again?
Yeah. It's a special kind. I feel like I'm gonna come talk to you at some point. You just look like somebody I'm gonna have to talk to at some point.
How much for this one?
Like either it's gonna be a quest or like some sort of objectives that I've gotta get to. I was looking for like hidden treasure chests, but I don't see any. I really wish they didn't have motion blur on.
The right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Dark Souls looking motherfucker.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I mean, for the most part, branded are treated as like subhuman.
Doesn't seem like
as,
I have much of a choice.
Tools of like the, freaking thing things are like less than dogs for the most part. Like people they absolutely despise like branded as like a, you know, being a human for the most part. Everything. Like even like branded are like considered like worse than like freaking gutter trash like beggars and stuff like that. It's kind of like what it is. Like that is what like a being branded kind of means in this world, but then you're also utilized to like
and if anyone
work the fields, plow, do things until like your dying day.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
She like the owner of the establishment, I guess?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Would be kind of stretching it, because in The Witcher people still kind of like acknowledge that they're powerful and they're like that the Witchers are, you know, a force to be reckoned with, and that you could still pay them to do work and stuff like that. In this world, the branded are straight up like they're not expected to be paid, they're not expected to do anything, they're not even expected to even talk back to people unless if they expect to be basically be beaten to death type of deal.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I just got that sword.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, sweet. So basically,
Proof of that trust.
That seal.
Hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
So with that seal that I just got from her, that basically makes it so that people at least acknowledge me.
Probably start here.
Like, pretty much if you're just a branded, nobody like takes notice of you, nobody cares, nobody does, you know, nobody even wants to talk to you. With that seal, it basically means that I'm a trusted branded of like whoever gave it to me, who's usually somebody who's like very high regard in the community. So with this brand that, or with that seal that she just gave me, if I wear it like while I'm wearing it or whatever in the town or city, people will see that seal and they'll be like, oh, you're a branded of somebody that's really high up, and they recognize you as being a loyal servant to them. So you're all right to at least talk to or give information to or to purchase on behalf of your master type deal. So like they acknowledge you as basically being a trustworthy branded of somebody that is of high regard in the community. But yeah, the sword though, is like I just got that one recently. It's been more powerful than the last couple swords that I even had access to, I think too. So It was like an upgraded sword. Nobody wants to play 2042 anymore thanks to the BattleBits remaster, and I don't see why people like about that game, as some of the animations are broken. Yeah, I mean, like, I was looking at the BattleBits thing and everything like that. I feel like if it was a free-to-play game with, like, microtransactions, people probably would have been much more inclined to jumping onto it, but it just, I think a lot of people that jumped onto it were, like, based around the hype that it was producing. I personally don't think I'd want to buy the game at price. But yeah, I mean, like, I just kind of look at that and I'm like, is this Minecraft? Is this what a game would look like if it was made by Lego? I mean, it's no small feat to make a game like that, but it's just, I don't know, like, it's not really that, it doesn't catch my interest for the most part, so. The Romans, their slaves, when they were free, they got the item to show that she was a free person. Sort of like that. Yeah, sort of like that, but I mean, like, obviously they're still branded and they have a master, but it's not, you know, they're not free. There's no such thing as, like, a free branded for the most part. Like, if you're free branded, you're basically in the stockade getting shipped off somewhere. Nobody likes a free branded, more or less, in this world. Yeah, everybody remember to hydrate. I just freaking drank some water. My mouth is dry. The hell is that? Oh, it's one of those owls. So, like, basically these owls can carry, like, messages and shit like that. Like, they're psychic owls or something like that. And, like, a person communicates to it and it flies off to its destination and it only communicates to the person that they talk to, that they're supposed to talk to. Go make a sandwich or something.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Now you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Yeah, see, like, these people, like, yeah, if I didn't have that seal, like, this guy would probably be willing to, like, freaking just spit on me for the most part. Okay, there's some quests out here.
Well then,
there's a lot of
I
quests.
suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Talking about its balls. See, ain't got any.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes, I do have a sword.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So
In the
you
sky.
are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
So you're a smuggler.
Someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Really?
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help
sounds
a
like a
fellow
bad
in
idea
his
right
hour
now.
of need?
I'd rather not, but that's a lot of money. I mean, I don't know. Can I actually, like, leave the city, come and go? I guess, I mean, the front guard should recognize me, I guess, at this point, right?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course.
That was a long pause. I was like,
Trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I can just run out the door whenever I want. I'm not like just stuck in here.
If the right comes.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Spices from
finest?
the faraway deserts of Dalmekia.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
It all smells so... I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Every purse. Every jolt and jostle. Be an exceptional leather sack, accompanied by an eerily metallic tingle that it's likely best ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Oh, okay, so she gave me a drink is what that was, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if I got ambushed or whatever, he'd completely deny ever knowing me.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I look at what the hell I'm giving people, or...
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Dude, I'm like twice your size.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Ooh, look at my inventory and see what that shit is. Alright, I'm just going to try to open it.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
What are we transporting?
Why didn't you say so?
I did say so, you dumbass.
Times are hard.
Are you selling beads?
But this here'll make them less so.
Just selling necklaces?
For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
That's what the last guy was selling.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
He sells perfume as well.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question
There's another
is,
guy who's selling sandals.
can they afford to maintain
Those
them?
are like bracelets.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
flasks. Lots of beads, a couple of rocks. Yeah, I saw those mood rocks right over there. What is this guy's store? I don't see any perfume on this guy's, like, table, or, like, what he's selling, unless it's in those jugs or something. Oh yeah, I mean, like, when I'm coming back through the freaking checkpoint, I'm probably gonna be, like, searched or some shit, and they'll be like, oh, we're gonna take all that crap.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Have been inspected. All packs must be inspected. Hey, they didn't stop me. And I'm not gonna stop to talk to them because, yeah. Well, it was worth 1,000 gil. So.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Money, give me money.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are
What
yours.
are we giving people? We're gonna get more exposition on what the hell we just gave people.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
Yeah,
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Oh, they were
Why
crystals.
not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Chocobos have beaks, they don't
Do you
have
think
teeth.
it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, so pretty much crystals are becoming like more and more rare, which is like another thing that's been going on in the storyline. So like with less crystals being out there, there's like a tighter trade on them, so they're less available. So this guy was essentially smuggling crystals out to the vendors outside, so that way they would have crystals to use in exchange for, you know, those items that he traded for.
Ugh, the markets are a veritable midden. Teeming.
Basically, like a well has a crystal of water that essentially just pours out water. Speedy guard.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Talking too long. Goodbye. Are we seriously gonna go talk to a guard for a freaking quest? We really shouldn't talk to soldiers. We're talking to 2 soldiers? Okay, this just sounds like a bad idea. Like, everything we've done in this town so far has
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
been a
As
bad
if
idea.
either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us stand a veil last night.
So that's supposed to be him talking about his penis being a weapon.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something?
Sorry,
But the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
111 or 110? 1100. There we go. There's a number. 1100. There we go. That was the number I was getting for.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
I'll whoop the shit out of you.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Take a
probably
moment
be
to get
holding
ready
back.
if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an
I
unfair
mean,
fight.
I probably shouldn't kill a couple guards in the middle of their city, so I'll probably be holding back.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I'm doing 2v1 or just 1v1?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
Oh, it's only 1v1.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough.
What was that? That's right, just cut your dick off.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Boy, didn't get like one fucking
it's
swing up on me.
Once, is it? Fine.
Just juggled him the entire time.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Block it. Block it. Block me again. Stop blocking.
As if it had.
Wow, they suck. I'll be stronger than them.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
No, really didn't.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No. Got a meteorite out of that. Good upgrade item.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
You're gambling. What's this? Daily regime. Hi, Bucky Master. How are you?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this.
Poop your pants.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
What?
As unlikely as it may seem,
Could you be more
there are
vague,
those
please?
within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
It's a Sasquatch society, what?
Of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
What the hell is a Sasquatch society? Do you have anything in here about Sasquatch society in here? No. Okay. Oh, I'm doing good. The game, I'm loving it. It's amazing. If you have a PS5, play it. At the very least, download the demo and play that, and then buy the game after that if you play the demo.
Town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek
Brand
affords you a
sympathizer.
certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What's that? You want me to smuggle some more shit, don't you? But this guy sounds like he's gonna be more legit than the last guy that had me doing smuggling.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Yeah, so we're delivering food to the branded, it sounds like.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Doing all the side quests right now.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
It's like a lot of lore and backstory with this game, so...
You look like you need a rest.
Yeah, how else am I gonna
Half
beat
as
the
much
shit
as I
out of
need
a
this.
bunch of random soldiers that are
Thank
trying
you.
to pick a fight?
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might
Oh,
see.
his hand is already
Has it always been this
crystallizing.
bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
This gives me opportunities to look for treasure. 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 Oh, the treasure. Is there treasure here? No. Treasure. Okay. So there's gonna be treasure. fort out there. So we're heading to next. And they built the castle to kind of like look like the mother crystal. Has it like in layers like that.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
That. Back to him later, I guess. Oh yeah, graphics are amazing on this.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The PS5, it was like, what, 100 I think, something like that, wasn't it? So it was a disc system. So I bought the physical CD for the Final Fantasy. Just that way it's like I have it and not use up as much hard drive space.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Basically, that's the treatment that bearers more or less to deal with.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
The branded or bearers are basically treated like that throughout the entire country for the most part, like just disregarded, trash for the most part.
Well then, all right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Questo conflitto. What? Autocorrect? I think that's all the quests that were out here. Doing the main story now. So we got a lot of XP for doing that though. 500, not enough to upgrade this yet. I want to get this up to freaking level 2 again. I need 1,000 for it. I mean, I could downgrade some stuff, but I really don't want to. Wait, actually I have enough to upgrade my Phoenix Flame Rising thing. So we'll upgrade that until we get another 500, and then we'll downgrade that back to 1, and then we'll upgrade this one up to level 2.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Hi, Bucky.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before your work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah, I do not
haven't
have
seen you around the Vale
battle bits. I did not. I was watching Lixie play it this morning though.
It's not been half a moon since Bella's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna buy it from me or something? I'll play it after I finish Final Fantasy.
War is the last
You
village
can
on
buy
our
it
road to
from me.
Oriflamme. I should
However
have
long
someone
that
out where
takes
I'm
me to
headed.
beat this game.
Fools there now every night.
Can I go this way? Nope.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Still waiting on Princess to get her freaking stream shit set up. Supposed to do that like months ago.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Audio?
They will not
audio.
hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I mean, we didn't really spend too much time trying to set it up, so it's like, never really got back to me on wanting to try to set up some more. I mean, if it's just an audio bug that you're having, it should be pretty simple to figure out. You know, it just kind of go through like system settings, set defaults, verify that stuff is going through, make sure the right channels are on. Can I exit? There we go. Exit. Princess! I told you I'd help you if you ever need me to help you with stuff, so...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Chug those out here. We can try to do some stuff tomorrow if you have some time. Try to figure out what's going wrong with your audio. So I'm sure, like, if I just take a quick look at your settings, you could probably figure it out. A snake or something was in the weeds. Or is that just the wheat shivering or something like that?
That's enough dallying, you two.
They're bearers. Branded. Why is the music like... very ominous right now? I guess I'm getting closer up here.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
There's something in the grass out here, I don't know. It's like the music kind of like plays like this ominous music when I'm out in the grass field.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
What are you doing? Go rescue my boy.
Right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
He's over that way.
And see that you kill the beast.
What fucking way is that? Could you at least point, asshole? let's head over towards the coast. How much you
Someone
want
whose son's in mortal danger.
It's probably gonna be like a
People
dog
are
or something like
worried.
that.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
It's probably not gonna be like a person or something. It's probably gonna be like a freaking dog or. Let's get more over there. Okay, oh, over here.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Was his actual kid, I guess. But there was a dog involved. Wow.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
It sounds like he's freaking like 20 years older than he is. Why does this kid sound like he's freaking like 20?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Kill the kids.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
So basically they're just getting branded to come out here to die, more or less. I mean, a kid almost got their neck slit earlier in the game.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yeah.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
This one right here. The wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound?
A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
So you're gonna get a Cerberus. You're gonna get like a giant Fenrir or some shit like that, are you? That's what it's gonna take.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I think that blue chocobo would aggro me if I get close enough to it, though. Just kids.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
They got one that was a little too wily.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
So you're saying, Princess?
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All bark. And no stop. Can we ransack their house? They don't need anything in there anymore, right? It's like a quest right on the outskirts of town. Or the quest marker. Playthings. Everybody's like a fucking asshole out here. Great, it's another kid. Maybe it's a grandma, just a really short grandma.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I like that we don't even investigate, like, what happened to them. We're just like, oh, well, they're fucked, let's go.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Let her out of
Describe
her
her to me.
cage.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's
what
never
I was
got
hearing?
lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
That's it. Why do I get a
That's a
feeling?
lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Why do I get the feeling that whatever I'm looking for is going to be very big and deadly?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe.
She said white fur. I don't think it's the dog. She said white fur.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
It's something though.
Is that
There's a dead body.
someone napping on the job?
No,
I hope they
that's
don't mind the interruption.
that's a crystal. Person's been crystallized. They're dead. This. Oh, don't tell me this is Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm straight. Okay, make her cry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Parents are gonna say anything about it. The behavior is just gonna keep exaggerating over the generations. Because maybe she'll be a sympathizer, like, later.
Stay down!
Had that, thank you. Stealing my kills.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
I think those blue ones are aggressive. Yeah.
Not much chance of making it to the game without someone recognizing the instigator. Just need to have a plan.
Sorry. In Minecraft, you meant.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's two. I think they sell like such shit out here. Cooldown of heat wave by 2.5 seconds, 2.7 seconds. Heat wave is. Which one's heat wave?
If that's what you want.
Heat wave is this one, isn't it? No, it's Will-O-Wisp. Event break, ignition. Flames of rebirth. Oh, this is heat wave. Wait, can I buy 2 of those and like get like 7? Get like. That would be like what, 2 for 5.5 seconds off of my recycle on heat wave. Nah, that can't be right.
Oi, don't touch anything.
It'd be interesting. Can I equip 2 of these?
And thanks for nothing.
So that would actually be really awesome if I could equip 2 of those and like the effect stack. Give me my defense, and then Breath of the Fire. Just Heat Wave. Favorite of Fire. Where do I just have 2 of them. Damn it. Why did they let me buy it then?
Buy,
Alright.
sell.
How much do I lose off that then? Yeah, I lose like 5,000 off of it. Oh shit.
Not enough for you? Pity that. Thanks for nothing.
Dude, you just made like 5,000 gil off me because I just fucking bought something I should have bought.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
I can't use 2 of them.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
It's like as soon as you say the frickin'
What
Dane,
is it
people
that
just
she
start
requires
quivering
of
in
me?
fear.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was
value to a
quite
person.
vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do
Ruins.
anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah. Probably not gonna tell her anything like that. Y'all are assholes. Shoulder check.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces. But her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Yeah, my sword becomes sharper the further away I get away from her, watchful gaze, because, less reason for people to think that she was somehow involved in me, making a missing persons happen out here. So it's just like dead brush out of bushes. Lilacs. Oh, I'm missing a little bit of HP.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. You can't let them get any closer to the village.
feed her to the wolves. He did. Looks like there's 2 bodies over here, though.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Yeah. There's that comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no.
It's the wolves.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things.
I mean, these are the same caliber of guards that we fought back at the barracks.
Who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry.
Yeah, we all know what happens to
When
deserters,
the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Did I pick up the comb? Or, because I kind of left the comb there, didn't I? I guess I picked it up then. Are you gonna do something about these bodies, or are you just gonna stare at them? I did pick it up. So I thought I got interrupted before I picked it up. I wasn't really watching it though. Ooh, something big right over here. What is this? It's next to an item. Oh, just a rock. Disappointing. There'll be something big to fight.
If it was a message that needed delivery.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Are we gonna go get married?
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
More or less. Found her, yes. Or being able to come back to you, no.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
With that comb.
you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, on her pyre. Okay. Really no skill points for that. Give me a shit ton of meteorites.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to get...
Legions. No, I don't know information about legions. Okay.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
So the place is gonna be empty, is what you're saying.
And thank you again.
Oh, they're probably gonna go... That's right, because they're planning for war to conquer, and so that means the capital is actually gonna be unguarded. I mean, they don't know that, but basically that's what's gonna be going on. Is they're preparing for war, so they're sending people out. So that means it's gonna actually be a lot easier for us to get into the capital.
If that's what you want.
There we go. Going up there. So, oh, there's a pathway right there.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
It's like that dude is like making a big fuss about like making sure the dame knows about, you know, his help, and is like, she's like, right over there, dude. Go talk to her. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the chapel. Chapel! Oh, I had to jump before I could open the door. Yeah. 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 It's a tough one. Don't know if I can open it. Oh, it's really rusted. There we go.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Yeah, I know, it's like...
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Nobody? Nobody? Alright. So I wonder, like, is there all types of crystals inside of the mother crystals, or is it like the specific type of crystal that is it, that the mother crystal is made of, is like the only one that they get from it? Yeah.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Yeah.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
But I mean, there's a lot of private things you can see in a brothel. basically
then,
paying for the room, more or less.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight
he's
to
seriously
that.
showing off some thigh, I think. I didn't realize
How
it.
exactly did
Or
you
no,
come to
that's a
know
leather
about
strap.
this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's
Jill is very uneasy in here.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Not for a while.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave
Their
us to
laws,
die
more or
when our
less.
bodies are spent.
They're the ones making the rules.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
I mean, the dominants can
Can't blame
basically
them
wipe
for
out a
wanting to
city
bring
by
an end to all
themselves.
this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Can't even save myself. So just save yourself. Oh damn, okay, so we went all the way out there before. There's so much to this map. Like, we've only been in like the northwest realm and this northern realm. We haven't gone anywhere south. I mean, the start of the game kind of happened, I think, like in this region or something like that, like somewhere between these areas, I think, where Shiva and Titan fought. Like, I think it was like somewhere in this region. But yeah, it's like we've spent the entire game just in these areas here. But it's like you see that there's all these parts. Like, I've been playing this game for like over freaking, what, 12 hours, 13 hours? And I've not even gone through like a third of the map. There's so much more to this fucking game than it looks like. I swear that looks like a foot right there. Like if I had to guess, that looked like a phoenix claw, like carved out a thing right there or something, you know, or like a hand or something. Probably like a battle between dominants at some point. It's like, I know nothing about like this area up here. I know nothing about this area down here. I only know some stuff about this area just because we've had some dealings with them. I mean, it looks like something might even happen like up here because you can see like the chains like kind of outline their border. Like something's gonna happen up here at some point. And then there's this giant ass pit here. What the hell is all this? So much more to this game, and it's like I don't know how long this game is, but pivotal moment of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Can I just save it, actually? Can I... No? Okay. I have to go back to the hideout if I wanted to save, I guess. You know what? Screw it. Let's go. It's not like I came across anything that's killed me before in this game. I'm so gonna get my ass whooped, aren't I? I'm probably gonna fight Odin, and he's gonna kick the ever-living shit out of me. The only time I've died in this game was during the demo, because like I didn't realize I had to shoot Ifrit inside of the fucking fireball.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentries so
that's what she said.
You do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Sid's gonna die here,
Narrowly
isn't he?
escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
I just get this feeling that Sid's got too much exposition right now.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
I feel like they're
Right for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
paying
Destroy
too
it and
much
the whole thing should come tumbling down.
around Sid right now. I
And if
feel
the
like
passage to
something's
the
gonna
innocent
happen
is
to him.
guarded,
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Maybe he won't die, but something's definitely gonna happen to him here. The crystal's curse.
Come on,
Shit.
this way.
He's gonna
Try to
turn
stay
into
outside.
a fucking statue, isn't he?
obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
So crystal's curse. I know he's like fucking changing. He's gonna fucking accelerate his crystal curse. Ah, damn it. I knew it. They were painting too much shit around him. That was an easy 1,000 go. I was hoping there was. I didn't really even think about it. I'm like, oh shit.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Especially with this game, it's like so brutal about everything. It's like he's gonna die, isn't he? God damn it.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Starts first.
Stay down!
Damn you!
That's enough.
Break anything else with my fireballs in here? One. to fucking the feedback on these things. Right. It's like
It never stood a chance.
the way this game, or the way the controllers work for the PS5 is there's actually like force feedback on like the R2 and L2 triggers. So like certain times when you do stuff, like the controller actually pushes back and becomes more stiff and harder to like pull the trigger on. So like during those moments, it is actually harder to pull the trigger on the R2s and L2 stuff.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Like fucking Indiana Jones now. Indy. Kalima! We're gonna get on a minecart chase scene. Oh, this is the cave where they do the mining for the crystals, I bet.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Some wyvern things flying around. And the bright side, they can't have dragoons. We're inside.
Captain!
To arms, men! Some of the at once! Stay
Try that one more time, bitch. I dare you. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, okay, it's one of these guys.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
Ring the bell
insects
with
come
you?
to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Yeah, use that for like
It's okay.
making
Then let's shut him up.
potions and stuff.
Torgal!
Ow! Ow! Bitch! Ow! My face!
Get him, boy! Too slow. Not this time. I'll be fine now.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
His fucking mace in my face.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
magic.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow. Not this time.
Waiting for him to do certain attacks and he just wasn't doing them. I was gonna counter some of them. Especially if with Brutus, I didn't counter them either. Inferno ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no...
Change body and bio by the living being overexposure to the ether. Creatures are stripped of their intelligence or service for some. Confused with the life force now, unfortunately, manifests the extreme strength and aggression for can only turn growth. Ether tolerance, however. Turn. So basically, I guess like he went like overload berserk or something like that.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
Well, concentrated ether that is formed on the land's surface when balancing its beneath. Ether is usually invisible at flood levels. It takes a blue glow that the natural ether tolerance can survive exposure to blood, at least for a short time. Most living things will eventually succumb to the effects, losing their minds, turning. Oh, okay, so it's the ether blood that turned that guy into the action. But since we're dominants, we are.
Ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
So I guess like we eat up a lot of ether around us at all times. The people down here are probably turned into like monsters for the most part. Or just flat out dead, I guess. It's not even branded. It's just a regular guy that died down here.
Said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to hold sticks, an ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So there's gonna be like an outbreak. Freaking zombie outbreak style shit going on in here soon. They're trying to get out of the capital before it becomes like too much for them to even get out. Bridge is out. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Bye, Sid. Really?
Right-o. Oh.
Oh! I was like, oh, maybe he survived.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Guess we know where we've been since the bridge is broken. I have to stand up for a minute. I've been sitting down for too long. Some guys over there. Some more guys over there. We may actually take like a quick potty break after this. Some opponents will use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Not this time. That's enough.
I will be back in just a moment. I need to freaking take a pee. Try to find something interesting to look at. Here you go. Look at this stuff for a moment. I'll be right back. Pee break. pretty big. Finish the fluids. Ready? Back. Ready. Let's do this. Which way do you think we're supposed to go? We chose the correct wrong path. Nice. Correct wrong path being the path that we go to get extra items. How much power is left on my... It's about 2 cells left. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. So I should have about roughly 1.5 to 2 hours left of power before my trackers die out, and then I'll have to probably just switch off all my stuff. Oh shit. Looks like we're gonna jump over it with that arrow pointer. Ambitious. More dead. More of them. Making sure we had potions. So we're gonna fight something big. The pathway. See what I'm fighting. Okay, so where the hell did they all come from? They open up like a pathway. Oh. Lever right there. Giant ass stones to keep the damn thing down. So wait, why do they have... I mean, obviously those stones are to keep it from colliding with the track, right? But why do they have gates down here? I mean, I guess these mines are probably more of a prison and slave labor and stuff like that, but... I just can't find it weird. Shit. Okay. That's dealing with the current enemy.
Not this time.
I dodged early. Dodged too late. Okay, yeah, they're all like freaking ate their or whatever because they like vanish like that. HP left. Like, but obviously this pathway is like closed, so how are these people back here? Oh, shit. Something over here. Sword. Wow. Items. Here. 5 damage more. Still the best items that I've got is this though.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I was gonna say, there's not a wooden door over here.
On the count of 3?
1, 2, 10, 3, 7, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
This got so much fucking sass from the turns.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Two, 3, 3.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So the mother crystal is like a crystal inside of the giant crystals. Okay. So I thought it was like the entire crystal was referred to as the mother crystal. But I guess it's like, it's probably like a smaller, like traditional Final Fantasy style major
There's
crystal.
no one about.
You say that. You say that, but
I knew it would be big. But this...
okay, maybe it's still extremely huge.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
What do you see? What are you looking at?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
Oh.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So wait, did he win against the fight against Bahamut then? Is that what he's saying? He's saying he beat Bahamut in a fight. If he's saying he walked, does that mean he fought Bahamut and won? Fucking A, this music.
Oh no. There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Wait.
That's enough.
Those are the things. Oh. Yeah, we fought these things in that temple thing.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Yeah.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Are these ancient ruins at all, or? I mean, are these structures like made? No, I mean it's not the same material as what the place is made of. I don't think, unless they're creatures of aether, which is made of. But yeah, those creatures we were fighting were things that were like inside of Phoenix Gate. They were like attacking us as we were moving around in there. There's like so much to this fucking... Oh, crap. You see that chasm? It doesn't end. That's a healer.
That's it.
There, that's shit, yeah. Oh, I thought that was Sid. I honestly thought that was Sid for a minute there. Alright, I guess we're dealing with your ass. Got it. There, buddy. Hydrate.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay, so I guess he did this against the fight with Bahamut then. So, we're gonna fight something called the Guardian here, it sounds like. Let's get to it. Looks like a big enough, place to fight. That's not Bahamut, is it?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
So, Princess Dragons?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Looks like it's Tiamat or something like that.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
My face. I'm so hitting the wrong button right now. Fire again. Damn it. Gotcha. Yeah, let's not get hit by that.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
You're the one that kind of should be maybe looking out. Okay, never mind. How was I supposed to dodge that?
Torgal! Torgal! Torgal!
Oh, motherfucker.
My wounds, boy!
any goddamn boss fight in this game. It's just, I love every single boss fight in this game so far.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Gerudo was like probably one of my most favorite boss fights in this
The inner
game so
sanctum
far,
lies
though.
just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Crystal's curse.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
The plan right now is basically that we're gonna destroy the mother crystals so that they can't have any more crystals, which essentially robs them of their ability to use ether and magic. Bigger dragons.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
We're admiring the view, okay? And it's like this entire place, it's like they designed it, yet it's gonna have such a short lifespan in like the course of the entire game. It is probably the only time we'll ever be in this zone. Great item. Somebody had to like get the architecture and the pillars and everything. Me first, me first. I wanna lick it.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
It's the music. What? Really? You thought hitting him with a sword was gonna be enough?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Let's try 2 swords.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively.
Well,
Cause clearly made of sterner stuff.
there's been a lot of times where you meant it literally, so...
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
You're gonna
Stand
go
back.
full
It's about to get
Raiden.
cramped in here.
They're just gonna go full Raiden and... He's probably gonna be in for Sid, because he's probably gonna use up too much energy. can see the detail on his freaking like clothing.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What did we just do?
What is that?
Sid!
Yeah, usually the crystals were holding back dark entities.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Is this the ring?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Except it's a dude. Wait, they were the ones calling? Or... So the crystals were protecting us from the darkness in this world as well.
Hold on.
Reached for him, but it didn't grab him.
Where the hell am I?
Did it grab us and pull us in? That's right. Hidden staff.
I've been here before.
What a fucking attack on Titan. Typhoon! Oh my god, that's Typhoon?
Yes, the second quite are you aware of now?
That's fucking awesome.
Well, we.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
You're supposed to leave it in, you know, just otherwise, yeah, it gets worse if you try to remove it.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
Gonna try again. Shit.
By the flames.
Hasn't been working, buddy. Might as well just give up. Oh shit. shit. Get out of that, get out of that. Sickness.
That power isn't yours.
It was using Ramya's power.
But this is mine.
Let's get in. Let's go, bitch. Yeah, all the same maneuvers again, You have any more maneuvers or message triangle? Oh, so sweet, we can do the fucking burst magic now. And then, ooh. Dude, it's like turning like fucking Dragon Ball at this point. Use left while dodging. last dragon. I mean, Ifrit's more of a, like, kind of a dog beast, if anything. Like a lion. Like, that can't be it. No freaking icon has defeated that easily. Wait. There's 8 of them.
An ally has
Thank you so much for the
reconnected.
follow, very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, illusion.
Oh, fuck.
He's charging his laser. They're all charging. Oh, wait. So he's like, what, 8 times more powerful now? Just because you got more hands doesn't mean you're stronger. He's got Super Saiyan. He's got blonde hair.
As you wish.
Loving it. Oh shit! I almost made it. What's this move? Whoa. Jeez, with how big Ifrit is too, it's like, can this thing be this how big is this thing? This again. Yeah, very, very amazing game. I love it a lot. this motherfucker. Get dunked. Wait, what? You bitch? I said, get dumped. Oh, I did fuck up my move. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Flames of Rebirth boost. I wonder what it does. Reduces cooldown by 12 seconds. Oh, maybe I will buy that ability. Shit. Oh, 12 seconds, like a 2-minute freaking recycle timer on it. Wait, are we gonna get... We get Typhoon's abilities, aren't we?
Clive!
I'm awake. Sid still alive?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Yeah.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Shit. It's so freaky. I love that.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
That is creepy.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
From the beginning of this scenario, they made it way too obvious.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh shit, we're taking his power.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
But he's enraged
But know
him.
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
The ultimate life.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
This got elegant.
This is
written
getting
all
us
over it.
nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait. Did he exort him or seal him inside of himself? Shit. I think he sealed him inside of himself. Which means that he is bound.
Just try and get to my brother now.
I guess he really did say he'd have to go through him. Like almost as if like the freaking sun just like disappeared for them. I guess more like the moon. And this is Titan's men.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Okay. Let's see what about that crystal.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Titan came himself. Dude would summon the ether to do this in the Deadlands, though.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Fortunately, he's dead. So, if you recall, Titan's a little pissed at Sid for somebody's basically mailing his girlfriend's
The
gift in a
finest
box to
silks
him,
from the master weavers of Randalar. Come,
saying that it was
feel its
Sid.
softness.
Chocolate
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
Draw attention to ourselves.
curatives, restoratives,
Right space.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives.
It's gonna remember your face. It's gonna get you in trouble.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh, so we're taking on the name of Sid,
What have we learned?
probably.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, we've cut our
And I hardly need tell
brand
you
off.
who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, so people do know I'm not Sid. It's just more of a title, I guess.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's more of a ruse, so that way people think that Sid is still alive and active. Okay. Because they all rally behind Sid, so... Right. Yeah, fucking Hugo. Ah, you shitbag. Friend of Sid's, and later Clive keeps Everett in a vigil. The Men of the Rock. Well, I guess we don't need our hoods anymore. I mean, this part of town looks... Oh yeah, that's right, we're in the slums now, is what I think he was saying, so...
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
These are Men of the Rock.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here! on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Ikon's Ramua's essence. Attuning with Ramua not only changes the element of Clive's magic, thunderstorm, rain, levy bolts. Okay. Well, what the fuck?
Sid dies here! Farewell!
Oh, it's this. So how do I fire? That's a circle move. Oh, it's like a bomb.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
It's a little bit used to because it's like it's not really like a defense or
Enough
offense,
of
it's
this!
just like a range
Let you
strike.
play with the kitten!
The what?
They brought a pet.
Horror. Doesn't have the long things though. Usually those have long. What is this?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Usually those have like
Those things are fast.
We'll have to
paralyzed thunder and stuff like that. Oh, it's just a war panther. I gotta see what other abilities he's got. Using crafting, so we're gonna get like a thunder stick next. What's up, Foos?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Oh no, he's a little bitch.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
I'm gonna keep playing this for sure, but
I'm sorry.
I'm probably gonna be playing this for a few more hours. If you're gonna go to bed or something like that. But I think my batteries are about to die on
This
my
is our
stuff.
home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Down south now. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like almost 2 a.m. for me. Like, I was up till like 4 a.m. last night playing this. So the entire north is now sealed away. I guess we're heading back to the hideout area, the hideaway. I mean, like, he knows where the hideaway is, so.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed
So
what
it's
for
been
many
5
was a symbol
years.
of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Old man's assassin.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Seriously, were you even listening to our conversation? The fuck we were just talking about? I hope you know that I don't know, I am not Sid and you're part of it. Is that an airship? That's a fucking airship. We're gonna get an airship. We're gonna FF8 this shit at some point.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
So we're still kind of in the Deadlands, but I guess we're like in a different area of the Deadlands now. Drink some water. So this music reminds me a shitload of Fisherman's Horizon right now. In the background and everything. The clouds are moving. Awesome. Anyways, icons. Alright, so yeah, the lock-on thing, ground pound, the thunder thing. Multiple lightning on upon a target. So he's more of like, he's kind of single target. That's like a knockaway move or something there. What else do we have in his arsenal? His arsenal. Create a ball of lightning upon being struck. Chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Weird. Oh. So, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. Okay, so you mark them, it deals damage, and then you strike them and it deals more damage because then it explodes. Oh, chain reactions. Huh. Increases the number of lock-ons. Judgment Bolt? Yes, Judgment Bolt. God, I just want to buy that just to use it. Creates a ball of lightning that is being struck, chains additional. Yeah, okay. I don't know, like, not too sure about his moveset. They're powerful though. Yeah, it looks like he's a really powerful, like, because a lot of his stuff seems to have like a big wind up to it, but it deals a shit ton of damage. Could upgrade this so I get more lock-ons, but I've also been wanting to upgrade this to get that back up to level 2, which I think maybe let's reset this. Get those points back. Upgrade this. So now that's got the level 2 on that, which I've been wanting. I mean, I could get rid of this and put something else in there. I mean, we could power up like one of these abilities or something like that. And I could just re-equip the Garuda thing. I kind of want to put this on my wheel. The counter strike. I'm gonna power this up. What does the power up on this one do? Increases the number of lightning strikes and increases hits and abilities radius. So if we're gonna... So if I take the Ifrit ability off, put like one of these ones back on. So how many points do I get for resetting this? 1700. That's a fuck ton of points. I could just put Garuda's ability up there, or I could just put Rama and short a little bit. If I downgrade this back down, I could then afford this and just swap it out for one of these two. Just have this be like the fucking big dick energy ability. We do that. Put that back on there. Okay, so then we go back over to here. We re-equip Wicked Wheel. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, right. Heat Wave is... I maxed out the level on Heat Wave. Wait, I maxed out the level on Heat Wave? Oh, fuck. I screwed that up. I didn't need to put a point into Heat Wave. I didn't want to master it. Mastering it doesn't do anything. I just want it level 2. And then now we still have 1,000 points. So we can increase our limit break then. Or I can increase this back up. Or I could do what I was saying before, and I could power this up, and I could put a point into this. How many points is the Phoenix thing? 1,600? There's these abilities, which I like these abilities, but I want to test some of these other things out. Okay, so we'll power this up, and power this up. What is the upgrade? Counter-strike charge increases hits. Okay, and then... is this the... I just increased it to 2 kicks, so we'll level this up. Yeah, we'll just level this up too. Actually, wait, how many points did I have? 200 or something, which wouldn't have been enough for that. Okay. Alright, and then go back over to here. Set this back as Heat Wave, and then we go over to here and we set this to Rook's Gambit. And then we're gonna switch. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to put Judgment Bolt on Triangle. Then I want to change my square to Thunderstorm. Because mainly I'm going to be using Ramya at long range. I'm not going to really use him for like close range. That's if I'm doing close range, it should be Ifrit and maybe Garuda.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Mess.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
The shark!
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Is that a child that just talked to me?
Clive. Is everything all right?
Okay, so some people here do know I'm Clive, but then obviously, like anybody from before. But then it's like, I guess, what's the ruse with being Sid then? 'Cause, I mean, everybody that knows Sid knows I'm not Sid.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Ah,
Wait, was that the
there
hair
you
chick
are,
and she's a captain now?
word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Princess?
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Wanna go? You still with us?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit.
Every time you get rid of a mother crystal, the life force it took gets sent back to the middle of the map, which is why Hideaway is a flooded area now. I figured we just moved to a different location, but I mean, it is possible that, like, without the strain of the mother crystal, that water came back into the area. Yeah, something about Titan's destruction in here too. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosefield, who took the title of Cid after the former leader's passing. The Titans' destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessors, it's built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands. Yeah, so it is still in the Deadlands, and there was water in the Deadlands, like where we were. If you looked like at the ruins, there was like flooding underneath some parts of the floor of the ruins. So, I mean, the fact that there's water out here, I don't think that means really much. In the center of a lake across where water is invading, enemies can easily be spotted along. But yeah, no, there was water nearby there. We just relocated to a different part is all it really was. Cid the Outlaw. So Cid the Outlaw is more of a title that is the leader of the group. Like, I mean, the ocean, I guess, is just like, it's there. Like, if I could look at the map, maybe. But we'll have to wait till we get through all the cutscenes and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, there was water there. It's like, just because it's, you know, that, like, there's no ether and stuff like that really in the area, it's like, water still can flow in there, right?
Surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Oh, the fox. Scholar and strategist who made her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wild world in order to divine the disposition of the realm's armies and those who led them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land, the moniker nine tails, of which she herself is fond. The gifted was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak a length on almost any subject. So basically, she rambles.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Hey, we're outlaws.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay, well, I guess we're getting a 3-year history lesson. What happened in the past 5 years?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
So the Blight is still expanding.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Holy Empire expanded.
The Holy Empire. The Dalmekian Republic. The Kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
There's 4 armies, and then there's us, the outlaws.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Isn't that what she was? Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand the where the water came from. I mean, it says that it's a lake. And we're like pretty high up elevation wise, so I don't know where the water comes from. But I mean, I guess this map's not accurate to represent like where we are, maybe. Because the old hideaway was like somewhere in like this area, I think. It's like somewhere in that region right there. And the new one is like over here. But yeah, Titan basically smashed that place into rubble. Birds.
Does that one have blood on it?
Dave! You're back! You You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Yeah. Azu, welcome. How are you? What's happening? What are you being excited about? Off limits, this means you.
Back, are ya?
Doing Bannerlord update doesn't have gloves anymore. You can actually see their hands.
What do you want?
They're gonna give us a Levy Bolt at some point here. Only 10 more damage.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gold work sash. Gold work sash +2. It's still weaker than the one I'm fucking using. All this gear has been weaker than the stuff that I got like freaking like 4 game hours ago. Okay, what? Oh, was the building you're on is something for Final Fantasy XIV? No, it's not, but it is very reminiscent of Allegan from Final Fantasy XIV. It looks like it takes a lot of inspiration from the Allegan styles and the Allegan like lore and everything like that. But if I was going to place it as being something, I would say it looks kind of similar to like some of the stuff from like maybe like Final Fantasy VIII, but a little bit slimmer instead of it being like such a large. Because like the gardens in Final Fantasy VIII, they were like airships as well, but this looks more like, you know, it's a little more thinner and sleek type of airship form, which could be more of like reminiscence, I guess, too, of like a. I mean, they made airships out of wood in Final Fantasy like 4, 6, and 5 and stuff like that. I mean, and then Final Fantasy VII had a steel airship.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, apparently, Clyde... apparently, Sid's voice actor is still doing lines for other parts of the game.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then.
Automatically changes magic spells and manipulates or maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generated by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. So out. Elixirs now? What are these? Instantly restore all HP. 10,000. Alright, well hopefully we find some of those in the field. So I ain't buying that for 10k.
Finished, are you?
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink. Buy a round for the hall. What the hell does that even do?
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings.
Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
So if I buy a round for the hall for 10,000, what does that do? There's no created characters in this game.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Just do it.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
People chewing on drinks.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay, so I guess just people shouting. Is that gonna be like for a quest leader or something?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
I'm trying to think, like, I don't really think I've seen anything to, like, describe, like, to what you're thinking of, Pazu. I mean, there's young version of, Clive, which would probably be the closest thing, but otherwise, not really. It's got like its own freaking like desk now, but nothing in shelves really.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
God's unmatched.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
There's literally a Moogle in the fucking office.
Yet they laugh
Back
far
behind
too
us.
little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Yeah, like, this game is very kind of like dark,
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
dreary, and like, you know,
I should get some rest while I can.
full of a lot of like, you know, chaos type of thing. So. It's like usually in a lot of these like Final Fantasy games, they kind of have like a lighter, jokey side that kind of gets written in. But like this is all pretty much, they're just, you know, hit into the stones, like, you know, freaking, like, one of the main premises is like people born with the ability to use magic are more or less slaves to those who cannot. Like, they become branded and they're just treated like tools for the rest of humanity to use until they break.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like
Scar
without it.
now.
What it was like.
Wouldn't people
myself.
see the shape,
It's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole it. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Damn, she's got long hair. And she never had that long of hair, did she?
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I guess it has been 5 years.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Hey, are we like high up and shit? How did they get water in this thing up here? Shouldn't that have been drained out, or maybe they're just like... It seems weird that there's water up here. They have like a pan box now?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
It says... Wall of Memories. The Oath. That's all we have. Oh, it was the crystal that they stabbed the dagger into. That's what Gavin grabbed. He grabbed this. He really came back into frickin' Sid's office when they were getting just slaughtered just to grab that. Alright. I was wondering what that crystal was that he grabbed. I didn't even think about that. There's an important notes. Oh great, so we got mail now in this game. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my... I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear upon... Am I just having a brain fart or something? That doesn't make sense. I know my elbow's having a fart. Yeah, power's running out on these. Trackers up. Set these off here. Charge these up later. Ran out of power on the trackers. So yeah, somebody explain that to me. Like, what the hell does that word mean? That I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Anyone?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Well, 5 years.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So, like, what's going on with Joshua now?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Well, he sealed Ultima inside
If
of him
Joshua
or
is still
something.
alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Joshua. See? Still alive. He's now 5 years older. How old was Joshua at the start? Like, freaking 6 or 7 or
So
something?
the North is lost.
Could have been any more than 12.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
So he's probably
But
like
this is
somewhere
far,
between
far
20
worse
to
than any could have imagined.
25 now,
This
somewhere
is
in that
only a
range.
matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
What are they doing out here? They're chasing down something. They're looking for the twins.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Well, probably she didn't leave. She was probably taken or had to deal with
Something
something.
has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
we were speaking to Otto, and he just kind of was like, yeah, you know, I'm out. The blacksmith, that's got a lot. The yard, the rear stack, the shelves, the main deck. You know this thing's gonna fly at some point in this game, right?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The curse breaker. Let's quest down here. Chopping rock instead, right? Let's see what this quest is. Those more airships or are those fallen towers? There's some more airships out there. This is like an airship graveyard is what this is.
Finish with welcome back, Sid.
You're very ominous looking. Ominous boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's rosy.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen.
Pitch. Nope. Okay. Unit Dawn from those of fighting age, the material training among the residents of the highway conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery, beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's hideaway, who chose to rid themselves of the bearer's brand that might be served to cause. I thought the curse breakers were somebody Never mind. All other autos watch fly.
What's left in him?
Wait, what the fuck is that? 10 green stars.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
did it come from
live
pitch
trees
trance?
are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
From the
I'm not
pitch
so
yard.
unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why
That's
we'll
nice.
be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
So we're getting like tar or something? Sounds like we're getting tar. Let's rest there. So we're getting something. So we'll just go out here, we'll finish that quest, and then we'll head over to there. Which I think it's technically the same zone, isn't it? Oh, wow. Foggy as fuck out here. Yeah, we can get straight to Martha's Rest from here. Check out some abilities and stuff. Reset. We can try to use Romula's skills a little bit more.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Yeah,
Trees
it
don't
really
have
is.
teeth.
Did not do shit for damage. These guys just resistant to like thunder. I mean, technically they are water. How can there be more water elemental? Technically, I mean, I guess Earth would be resistant if they are Earth, because they're plant. Guardians of pitchforks.
Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Honestly, that spell did not do that much damage. I don't know. Such an expensive skill. It like, I mean, it hurt him, but it did not do that much. I think it'd be better off just putting the points into other things. Maybe like swap this out for something. Maybe I could put that on there and then just like remove this. I don't know. Oh, we'll keep it on there for now. Judgment Bolt really is not do that much. I feel like that move did more than Judgment Bolt. I mean, overall, I don't know. I'm really kind of feeling like Romeo is not that powerful.
We're not alone.
Maybe against air. Like that is like a pretty powerful shot. Like maybe I just spam the shit out of that ability and just like load them up and then hit them. Like, I kind of want to like reclaim those points that I put into ROM and maybe like extend my limit break gauge or something else. It's like the cooldown on it and everything like that just doesn't feel like it's really worth it. Like, how many stars is it for damage? It's 4-star in damage, which honestly I feel like this does more. It's like 3 stars. And it's got like literally a quarter of the freaking, like if not even less, like a fifth of the cooldown timer. This thing is badass, and it's like it's 2-star damage for each hit. And maybe I'll just put this back over to this one. We'll reclaim those points, and then we'll put the points into just like other things. I feel like that'd be better to do. Let's extend the range on this. And then we can put a point into that. And then we can power this back up too. Still got 500 points. Yeah, I guess I could put it into like Garuda's stuff. Let's downgrade. Where's that double jump? Move this one here. Whoops. I'm gonna downgrade this move. Right into it. And then I want to put the other point into this. So that way this is used quicker and does damage quicker. And then we still need to test that maneuver out a little bit more. Alright, so switch that over to triangle, back on to triangle, and then put this one over to this. So this is more of a range strike. This is a close range strike. This is a counter. This is a counter. This is a close range strike, and then we have all these. Okay. And now we have another limit break gauge up there. So.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
What happened here?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
So Imperials definitely came by.
Not bump into them again. Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sure. Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Nice little jog up here. Where'd you go?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
But he's very pissed off about them taking Martha. I'm definitely better off about putting those points into Rana's things. I'll cover that up so I can
Up
use
ahead.
this. Put it there. Wait, is that Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught with.
Nope, no information about
The
Black
Abbot and I
Shield.
were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Technically, we cleared the way for you, so it should be okay.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in this area, and they fought to protect all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
You're finished! You lose!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
At this point, isn't it? If there's anybody inside, it's a trap. They left their sword. It's supposed to be like their calling card or something, or
Damn it.
No, that was
I
their
thought
swords.
you lot were all spent.
No, that was one of their
Murderers.
swords.
They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, I bet it. Jill frozen. That must have been what happened.
Is that all of them?
Big lie.
I think so.
Okay, so we just got 10 of those points. What did those points do? Gorge, cooldown. I don't really use that though, do I?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, Gorge is that one. Cooldown minus 3 seconds. Which I had like an actual thing that told me, but we can take that off. What the timer on it was. So yeah, nothing tells you how long the timer is. It's just like it. Maybe I'll look up a wiki tomorrow or something like that on like what the timer on some of these things are. Like Flame of the Phoenix, or Flame of Rebirth so far has been like the most useful one of these abilities, I feel. But at the same time, it's like super long cooldown, and the curing effect of it is only effective like for the health that you're able to be cured by. It doesn't like just heal missing HP. But then it's like I like both of these abilities, so it's like the only way I would get like that ability is I'd have to max out one of those two, or I'd have to max out this one and put it on like Garuda's bar, which I don't really use too much in Garuda's bar. It's like I use this one, Gorge, but the other two I don't really use them that often. Like I could just set Wicked Wheel and take this away for it's like 150 points, and then if I get enough I could put into that. I mean, I could take my limit gauge back down, that's like 100, but then I'd have to level this up like 3 times.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This game. This way, wasn't it? Yeah. Shit. What? A bounty? Notorious marks? Really? Creatures larger, faster, and more furious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks will earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used for crafting or upgrading existing materials.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh shit, what's he doing? Oh! So what do these marks do? Maybe I buy something from the Moogle board with this? So we have notorious monsters now.
You didn't see that coming. Where would I be without you?
That's freaking awesome.
That must be the bridge.
Head back and check out some of the other older areas to try and find some of those notorious monsters. It's apparently C rank for that one.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
It's over there.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
People still believe in the Phoenix and everything like that. It's cool. I mean, they are loyal to them. Makes sense.
And they call themselves our country.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, Astolus from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Alright, Princess, have a good night. Us.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Alright, Princess, thank you for coming by. Love you very much. Have a good night's sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Wait, what was the name of that quest? The White Wing Wonder. There's no way this is gonna be... I don't think they said that his chocobo died in that battle, but...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. That's better. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this is gonna be his fucking chocobo, isn't it?
Looks like they went that way.
If it's got big ass gash across one eye, then yeah, it's your fucking chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Nice try.
Try that again, bitch. Did. You wanna try that again? I need to get my PlayStation to rest. I've been playing this for like 8 hours. I think it's actually starting to like heat up right now.
You're safe now.
Yep, it's his truck, bro.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You know her.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, are you sorted the bastards then? I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Hi, Bucky. I'm good. Reunited with our long-lost chocobo.
I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
A few individuals that we came across that were complete buttheads. We only killed 2 of them. Oh, sweet. Do we actually get to use the chocobo now?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on
No
the road,
fucking
didn't
way.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
It's like freaking 14 hours ago that we came across that guy.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo unlocked. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, how do we call fucking chocobos? Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and then X to mount the chocobo. 18 long years.
Good girl.
Okay, so it's like a sudden stop. Just R3 to dismount. across the swamps and stuff, like in the water. Okay, so if we encounter combat, what happens? Do I just get this? Do I just have to jump off manually, or? So we're in combat. Next, we get up. She's just gone. And then she just buffers off as soon as we jump off her. Okay, that's pretty cool though.
Farewell.
I swear, like, the regular moves for Ramya are stronger than his, like, fucking ult. Like, these two moves do more damage than what his ultimate Judgment Bolt did. Unless if, like, literally I missed every shot or something. Like, this thing didn't do, like, dick for damage, but then, like, these are, like, doing more damage. Or maybe just the thing that I hit was, like, strong against lightning, but I don't think that's even a thing in this game. I could upgrade this back up again if I want to. The upgrade is just get 2 kicks so you can jump a little bit higher, but this won't need that much. I will just save up some points, I guess, for now. What's going on over here? Oh, just bandits.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
What? What was that? Here, map. We're just heading back to the hideaway at this point.
Where's Gav?
To, oh, dude. He's got his shit. I bet you that board is the Mughals, like, the hunt log or something like that.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Night +1, increase attack by 12. And there you got like a freaking another one of those. The last one I had was like +7, and it's like I've had that forever. There's no real like magic stack in this game. It's just like you have attack, which turns both your physical and magical attack. It's kind of weird. I guess when you have one character, it doesn't matter that much.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Reminds me so much of Delita from Final Fantasy Tactics, like his
Sure. You
his
remember how
outfit and
quick
stuff.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's
more
head?
like Ramza.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Never put this together?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well,
Been a while since you've talked to him. Right?
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
He's very much more touchy than he used to be. I'm feeling this uncle's not going to be very receptive for some reason. This counter is now open. Reports a hunt board, of course, and the Patron's Whisper. What's that one? It's Alliant report was like for the quest. So I have no idea what the Patron's Whisper is.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's go check with, check with you first. Lakshmi. So angry, don't you?
So, what'd it be?
That's the sword. That's what you are. Still absolutely nothing for sale from here.
And?
Like I can't upgrade anything ever from him. Anymore.
And what can I do for you?
Usually I
Go
just
on,
have to
then.
buy things outright most of the time. The shops and the crafting have, like, they were super useful at the beginning of the game. Now they're just like, there's never anything to do with them.
Finished, are you?
Okay, so what's the hunt board? I mean, I know what the hunt board is, but it's like, I've been getting these green currency things now. It's like a fucking MMO. It's like 12 different currencies. So what does this stuff do? Alright, Moogle board.
Arthur's all right.
Go this way, sir.
There you are, Koopa. It's been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not to remind you, Kubo. I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No friend. So I need you to slay them all, Kubo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. Or with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kubo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kubo. Stay here, then, and keep an eye on all the bugs and posts in the boards. If you need Kubo, I'm your Moogle. Something. Reports of fiends and terrorizing the countryside posted on the hunter board. I hope in hopes of the fearless hero such as Clive take him on hunts and slay the notorious marks. So we took out Ivy. There's the Angel of Death. Oh, that sounds great. And Belfior. Worth a lot of money. Yeah, they are worth a lot of money. They're all C class. This one's a B class. Clear views and the Broken Hill. So do I have to just remember this, or are they like on the map now that I've looked at them? Go there. I don't think I can even go there. They must be new locations that I haven't unlocked yet, I think. So I'm probably going to come across them when I go through the area, so we'll just have to kind of remember about those locations, I guess. So you can't, like, set them or something like that. It's like, you know, checked as, like, things you would do, so... The Broken Hilt and Claire View. Looking for 2 monsters in those locations. Okay, now what is this other thing? Okay, what do you do exactly?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Seat of the Realm. Oh, so like if I want to get information on
What
like
is it
the
that you wish to
armies
learn?
and stuff like that. Vivian in the hideout room, you can view the state of the realm. Wow, so this is like actually like the war board. Like what everybody's like movements are and shit like that, and like what's going on in the on the continent. Oh, and like, oh no, it's like more like relations and who knows what shit.
Of course.
So first shield of Rosa, Phoenix. Oh, this is like the timeline and shit like that. Okay, so 1680. Oh wow, this would be really great for just an explanation. Total. So this is just a different version of the record book, but Sir Wade and Sir Tyler. Presumed dead. Married. Main protagonists. Mysterious stranger, unknown. Is this? Oh, Sir Tyler. Sir Wade. Yeah, Sir Wade was helping, was protecting. Oh, this is literally like a strategy map of like what they were doing. They were like, you know, they were protecting, or helping. I was like, oh, like equipped household. And they battled, and then they allied, and then they battled. And then, yeah, I don't know what exclamation mark means. I guess just something happened. And this is like the current age. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is like the age. Sid the Second. This is where we are now. This is the current state of everything. That's Martha. Victor. Cole. It's one of the shields. Or not shields, Curse Breakers, sorry. Titan. So the strategist and the Prime Minister. What have they been up to? Lord Commander of the Royal Knights. They haven't done much of anything. Mysterious Being. The Holy Empress, the frickin' bitch. Bahamut. There's Bahamut. Where's Odin? Odin's this guy. The Imperial Province. Wait, Sir Tyler? Sir Wade, are they alive? I thought they were dead. Yeah, they're dead. Are they alive? Oh shit, they might be alive. Oh fuck, I wish I didn't see this, because I just got myself fucking spoiled. Son of a bitch. It looks like they might actually be alive. Because, like, if they're dead, like, you see this, like, right here, and it's like, they're alive, they're deceased. But then, these aren't confirmed as deceased. Oh no, Rodney was killed, though, for sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and this was confirmed that he died here. Maybe it's just not confirmed that they're dead? Is that what maybe it's saying? But they were killed in the fire with everybody else, so...
Very good.
Okay, what is this other thing over here? There we go. What are these marks?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah, what are you?
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I have a few. So what the frick is this? Do I get something
Your
for this?
benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests earns Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. So the disarray at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so we can spend it to, so we can spend renown to buy things. Damn, 400 ability points? Fuck yeah, I'm buying that. I'm guessing this is like only a one-time purchase though.
You earned this.
400 ability points is like way more important than a fucking meteorite. I've got like 12 of those right now and I haven't needed one forever. I wish I could buy this like a million times.
I gave you that one, didn't I?
No, you didn't give me enough of them. Berserker Ring. So we need to have donations. This donation will be available upon achieving renown of 85. So basically it just unlocks when I get enough. Which is kind of weird because like you just buy them when they get up there. But yeah, I mean I don't really need this one unless I need it later.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Rising. What are you doing? Oh, you're the
Fancy a look at the list.
side quest person.
Quick look.
Yeah, alright, I've done all side quests.
You can help.
Oh, fuck, all the fucking side quests. There's a side quest here. Why did you not list the side quest that's here? Fruits of her labor. Alright. Oh, this is probably those, the ones that were making the, what's it called? They're growing the fruits and shit. The other base. Huh? Hi, Lexi.
Yeah, there's trouble in Rosetta.
Scary woman. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Annihilation.
How much water can I drink?
How are you doing this morning? How are you? Hi. What you up to today? You has the work stuff, or do you get to do the shopping stuff?
Won't be long now, Martel.
Tired?
You'll try your apples soon enough.
Already did the shopping. Means you get to chill out even sooner then.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's
I'm just enjoying this game.
As you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh, she died?
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't
This is
take
Final
some, could
Fantasy,
you?
so
Seems better them coming from you.
pretty much this is like a very much more like adult-centric, like room and like gritty version of like a game versus like the other Final Fantasies, which are a little bit more like, you know, there's always like a ray of hope and shit like that. Like, people fucking die in this game like all the time. Like, you're always just a little bit late. People just get like decimated. There's like people just getting ripped apart and crap like that. It's just like,
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
yeah, it's PS5 only right now.
Hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
It will eventually get a PC release at some point, but I mean, like, the freaking, like, the boss battles and stuff like that in this game are amazing. Yeah, it's a really great game.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Essentially, like, PS5, don't have PS5, therefore it's a bad game. But yeah, I mean, it's like more or less, like, the current plot of the game is that we're trying to figure out a way to more or less prevent the crystals from, like, literally killing the planet and everybody along with it. But it's like freaking capitalism is, like, turning a blind eye to it, more or less. So, like, the rulers basically just don't let the secret out that the things that are, like, people use daily or that they make their money off of is essentially killing everybody.
How much water can a flower drink?
I mean, there's a shit more ton of stuff happening beyond that, but it's like, that's just, like, what's going on right now. Like, before then, there was a whole heap of crap that was going on. And it seems like there's a whole heap more crap to happen after that, too. 'Cause, yeah, it's like, like, right now, this is, like, where I am, and I'm heading out, like, west. Like, I've only done, like, this area up here, and I've gone up to this area over here. And, like, I made one quick pit stop, like, in this area for, like, the beginning of this chapter, and then immediately went back up to here. I've been playing this game for, like, 20-ish hours, I want to say. Like, in total, like, 20, 22, something in that area. I've barely gotten through half the map. Not even half the map. Like, I got up to the capital area up here, and then... yeah, there's this capital area here that I've never seen. I've never been there. I haven't been there. I haven't been there. I haven't been over here. Oh my god. Then there's this giant pit of doom that I have no idea what the fuck this is about. I've only, like, seen this thing from afar, and I'm like, this is, like, something I'm heading to right now, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, I don't even know, like, what is all this up here? Is this just blight area, I think? There's so many things in this game. Here's your PS5. Oh, didn't you want to buy an air conditioner first or something? We can get a PS5 or an air conditioner. How do I get over there? Oh, sorry, you just wanted a quieter air conditioner. It's only like 4 a.m. Crafting stations. Also, we have a dog that follows us around. The issue with the AC with no room. Was it like a freaking hotel AC unit where it's like you turn it on and it just sounds like a... it's like a hurricane, like somebody turned on the leaf blower.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Did you say you were going to go to sleep, Princess, like 4 hours ago? Daytime is fine since you can just put on a headset. Oh yeah, like noise canceling and shit.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel.
I have central
Oh,
air
I've heard that
conditioning,
name
and
before.
that's like
Weren't she the
that's
girl
pretty
from the
close to
photos?
my window, but it's like
She
it's downstairs and
was.
to the side of it.
And
Doesn't
I
make
saw
that much
one.
noise. It doesn't make
Love
that much
plants more than
noise
people.
for me.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You've got a window mount AC unit. I mean, window mount AC units are just cheaper to buy, but I mean, like a central air is a little bit cheaper in like the long run, just because it's like, you know, you cool down the entire house or something like that with a central air, and it costs less, kind of deal. In its uses, in its actual like power usage. Oh, you've got one of those ones where it's just like a freaking like a tower or whatever, and then you just like you put the hose in the window, and then you like turn it on and use up more power than a fucking computer. Those things use up so much energy. I mean, they do blow air out like pretty good if you get a good one, but yeah. So you don't have an actual window unit, you just have a unit that you set up that blows the hot air out into, that blows the hot air outside as well. Just noisy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that would, we'd play with her, and like her unit would turn on, and like, you know, basically like she couldn't hear anything as soon as that thing turned on because it was so noisy.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yeah, combat in this game is all action, so.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
To survive the
He'd
time.
nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can get the disc version, or you can get the, you know, the digital edition. The digital edition's like $50 cheaper.
I hear there's trouble.
I think it's all right to touch him.
I got a disc version, so.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Oh.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yeah, like Martel was like a botanist back at our old hideout, but pretty much things happened and she kind of got killed in the chaos, I guess, is what it seems like. You really need a DD? You need a back door? I mean, there are some things I could buy and bring them by to you, and oh, yeah, I mean, that's the same thing, really, that I was kind of thinking of. They do make some very interesting things, though. And get them custom made.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Hydraulic ones. Just like, look at the freaking landscaping in this place. Evans has some stuff that does that too. It's a little bit cheaper. I think I got everything I need from here. Southern Rosa.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia.
His eye, you mean?
About to let Coop could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
He's like...
We'll face it together then.
Like...
To the end.
I forget the exact thing, but it's like they were like at war, or somebody was at war, and like basically her nation got like kind of like busted. So then she more or less went to live at with his nation when they were kids, and she basically kind of became like an adopted sister at that point.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south
back when they were like kids? So they're not actually related, but they're just like,
which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
So like, but yeah, it was like at a very young age. So we don't really know too much about like what happened to her in the past. We just know that her nation was basically just kind of like decimated, and she was living in Rosaria with Clive and his family in the capital, with more or less on the premises. A little bit stronger. Oh, wait, I got like a crap load of points, don't I? Some points right now. What should I do with this? I could relearn this ability, or I could put points into this later, or I could power up one of these. Maybe we should power up like one of these abilities, like Ramia's. I mean, these abilities are actually pretty strong compared to like the other one that I was using. Let's power up that. And then we'll get this one back up. Okay. Reach up, but that'll fight us. Let's get to aggro. Bad ability's not too bad as long as I've got distance on like one enemy.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Elwyn is his father.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
It's been 8.5 hours.
Pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
Bash.
You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the
Hey,
first
Jig.
time.
Look at that. Look, my Jig. What are you doing?
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, blade. Don't we already have one of those? Yeah. I swear, not a single shop has not had anything worthwhile. Like,
Much
really,
obliged.
got so many of these that it's like it doesn't even matter anymore.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Same to you, jackass.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
It says, have a good night's sleep. I'm probably actually gonna like freaking play this game in the moment I wake up again. So
You like that, boy?
speak with the villagers. Is there a villager over here I need to speak to? As big as this area. Alright, well this area does extend a little bit. Let's see. I probably should attempt to go to sleep, but
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then...
yeah, Luke, sorry. So what was that you were saying? Something about your husband being dead? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Supposed to get to you.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
At least I think
I mean, I've seen them before.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Still talking to more people. I thought we only spoke. Oh no, there's like another. Okay. Hello there.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Right, old man.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry,
Well, if they become any sort of inconvenience, they'll be dead.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Sure.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
You said they were looking for a firebrand, right? That or... You don't suppose it could be Wade and Tyler?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly...
Do you think it might be Wade and Tyler?
into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, what the fuck? Why they got lightsabers? What the fuck is this shit?
Ever since the apodictory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals perhaps?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Anything over here? There should be something over here. Yeah, his mother was the one that was in the demo. That basically like freaking like totally scoffed off on him and more was like just disrespected him. And then, you know, all the other things that she did. I mean, at the very least, she didn't have him get stabbed in the back while he was laying unconscious.
More of my mother's men. Too slow.
Can you try that shit again? We got two pathways. Looks like there's a dead end over here. There's an item. I was like, what is this? How? I mean, fighting a bomb with fire is not really a smart choice. What is this? Oh, whoa, that's an item chest? Plus 10. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Maybe I should use one of these. So I got heat wave cooldown by 2.7. Gorge cooldown by 3. Flames with rebirth by 12. Ignition 12% up. Wicked Wheel. Rook's Gambit increases damage by 10%. Gorge's damage by 15%. Should I have more damage on that? Rising Flames. Heat Wave deals 10. So I mean, plus 12 damage, not that much. I'll reduce Gorge cooldown by a little bit. I don't really use it enough, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it'd be worthwhile for me to have that one. I feel like I might be better off with a different. Even going the right way. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I don't use Gorge enough. So like, I usually use it in as like a combo to like break an enemy's guard or something like that. Cooldown really isn't that. I don't know. I don't think the cooldown's that important on it. Now that I kind of think about it, I'd be better off just putting like a 10% damage boost on like Heat Wave or something like that. Spiders. And that just leads back that way. Wait, so which one if I go? There's chest. It's the way I just came from, right? Yeah. That leads down there to where I'm going. Use your anger. Go mega power on these guys.
This might take a while.
Nah, well. Didn't take hardly any time at all. Let's just jump off this. Oh shit, we can.
Blood, Clive.
That's what that is.
And still wet.
The Dawn Wyvern will be in this game.
You were told to stay in your homes.
It was a location.
Shields.
I should have saved my limit break for these
You
guys.
know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Blah, 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 blah.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
See that? Wants him a little bit. You got your ass kicked. What you gotta say about yourself?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Your
friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
missions mixed up. Is this like a potion over here? I mean, there's been a lot of like dragons that have just been named people in this game, so. It is primal, yeah.
Find something, boy.
He's one of the icons. He's like
Death.
like up in the northeast. He took the field in an earlier cutscene when I was playing this by myself, and he fought against Odin.
Oh, found her.
Then you have shit like this that happens. This makes you really want to kill the fucking Empire. They took out their enemies. He's hung himself upside down and shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
She was a bitch from day one.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Just heading out that way. So somehow I gotta get across this bridge. Which probably just means we'll take it by force if we need to. Let's fuck them all.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
You guys want to open that gate so I can slaughter you all?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
Do you mind if I just reached right through those bars and unlocked it real quick and just kind of cut your heads off? No? I mean, I could throw lightning bolts at you too. I prefer that. Alright.
Who am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the camp?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The danger lies ahead. We got down here. Crabs, you say? Where are you going? 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 Yes, they're all washed up. Possible that we just like head around to like the shoreline and just like freeze the water and just like walk across it. I mean, Sheila could easily do that, couldn't she? Just one enemy just hiding in. I mean, I guess this isn't that dangerous of a place.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Company.
These ones down here. this tag? Really? You guys aren't gonna just pop up right now for no apparent reason? Really?
Farewell. It's over.
I feel like there should have been an item over here unless we're actually using that.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
We just like kill them. The guards, not.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
There's only like 8 of them there. I can kill them.
Better out there than in here! Fuck off! And you jealous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
I was gonna say, like, is there
Do you think it's safe?
anything living there, or?
As long as it is abandoned.
I was gonna say it'd probably be better if it's abandoned, wouldn't it be? I mean, Noble's Men's area would be kind of annoying to go through if it was populated.
The good news
especially
is
if
we
that
haven't
was
seen
going
a
on.
single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So where are we going in here? So we're just searching? I mean, it looks like there's some supplies here and there. Sacks of something.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Sure you want to do that?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ah, so you want to do the death then, I guess.
Or not.
Right there, that should have been a tail. Y'all chose the wrong path. Where's the fucking skeleton here? What was that? Your turret's kicked? Sure thing. What are you doing? A bit dead. Yes, you are.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yeah, they are alive.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade and Tyler.
Sir Wade.
We can speak inside.
Frickin' A. I knew it when I saw that on the frickin' board. I'm like, why aren't their names grayed out? Because they fucking survived.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far.
Tyler, I think, was in
And we
worse
banded
shape.
together to form the Guardians of the Flame
He
soon
was
after.
right next to Phoenix when
Alas,
it changed.
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Be his highlight for the past 13 years.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was gonna just kill y'all.
Fire in our hearts.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Yep.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Hi guys, you talking about me? Okay.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Yeah, blades. This is limit generation by 3% when dealing damage. You're right.
As you wish, my lord.
Desert roses. We don't have any of these. Just buy like 1,000 gil worth of this, I guess. Maybe it'll
Will that be
useful
all?
or something later. Still haven't come across an elixir yet.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hi, Wade. We gotta kick some ass now.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How far into the game am I? So, giving a rough estimate of like hours played, I would say close to like 20-ish hours, like 20 to 24. There's no real way to like, I mean, say how far into the game I am without like saying like, oh yeah, this has happened or something like that, which if you're, you know, trying to avoid any sort of spoilers and you're just jumping in to see where I am or something like that, but yeah.
Which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid
So
to
much
rest.
like Tyler, just
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I think they're saying that basically Wade will join my party while I'm out here, but then if I'm not doing stuff out here, he probably won't join me.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
That dude had like probably the worst voice ever in this game.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. There they are. On your command, my lord.
Bitches. So kind of you to leave that door open for us.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Yeah, I did tell you this.
Die along with your flame!
I kind of killed off like 3 squads.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battle for them.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finished him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Aid. Let's use some crafting meteorite. Sort of get like sunlight outside. We keep playing.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
We did
or
die.
the Lord Commander.
I know, the Lord Commander definitely died.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
He just looks so freaking happy. Oh shit, we're just like in the manor now. Okay.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It's like freaking 5:30 a.m. I really should just go to sleep at this point. Let me save my game. See, last time I saved it, that was level 22. I'm at level 27. It's literally been more than 24 hours from the last time I saved the game. I wish they had like some kind of like count on here to tell me like how long I've been playing this game for. But it's like they only tell you like the current time that you saved the game at, not like how long you've been playing for or anything like that. So like all I can do is like make estimations. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I'm so freaking tired, but I mean like I'm still fucking awake, but like I could like I honestly could keep playing this game for like probably another like 2 more hours if I really wanted to, but I can't like destroy my sleep schedule more so than it already is like right now. Like force myself to like wake up at like freaking noon or something like that just so I'm not like dead for like the entire weekend or whatever. My fingers even work anymore. Work. There we go. Alright, so this is about most I can get from my hand controls. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I very, very much appreciate it. I love you all very much. I will be back again on Sunday for sure. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. But I sure as hell I'm going to be playing this game tomorrow. Yeah, plus I also have got to help Princess with her OBS, so we'll see if I maybe do stream or not. Just keep an eye out, either, you know, with the follow thing telling you, or you can check on Discord. I will announce it on Discord if I do end up doing any sort of streams tomorrow. Well, technically it'd be just later today, because I don't think it's yesterday for anybody at this point. Everybody, have a great, wonderful night. I will talk to you either tomorrow or on Sunday. It'll probably be more of this because I'm obsessed with this game. I love this game and I must play more of this game. I can Riot Operator. I don't know what that game is, but we're gonna go host somebody. I don't know what they're playing. I'm tired. I can't figure anything out, so I'm just gonna do that rather than just end the stream. There we go. Everybody, good night. Probably have a good morning, I guess. Have a good morning, everybody that is having their morning now. I, myself, will be falling the sleep of the ass back in my bed, so bye-bye. Wave harder! Wave harder! Good night, everybody.